Now streaming.
Alright. I'll keep my bad words to myself. Also, waifu just destroyed your defenses of this building.
Oh,
Look the wall down.
well.
Yeah, but I do believe
That was a bit ping, honestly.
I don't see them. Wait.
100 round bags, soft bags, AP.
Where do you see
Yes.
them?
What
camo are you using?
AOR.
They are not there for me.
Weird.
I see the one I have in my gun, and I see the extra scope, the 4 canteens, the suppressor, the other scope, which I'm gonna deposit now, and the spare barrel, but I don't see the.
Actually, it's something I probably should have checked. Did I do the map intel? I did not. Cool. I will now have to tell all of it.
The gun to the M240,
Epic.
but I didn't pick up any ammo.
I know I forgot something.
I dropped it on the ground.
This is the best of us.
Nowhere to be seen.
It's not really, major thing. I just like it because it's neat.
Yeah, I think it was glitched. Yeah, it is armor at the end of the day.
Let me know what ammo you carry, so me and Liam.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go into.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it's 40 kilograms weight limit, right?
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
I'm carrying the 100 rounds.
If you have extra space, carry like a 1,000 liters
yeah,
of
yeah.
plasma.
Oh, okay.
Classy boy.
It's just your medic doesn't have to carry too much.
Yep.
I agree.
6 mags, probably not enough. How many mags would you guys suggest for an op? Like, with the unit?
5, 6.
Yeah,
I'm,
5
I'm,
or 6.
I'm also the other
the
ammo
ammo
bearer.
bearer?
Yeah.
There's 2 ammo bearers, so.
Oh yeah, this. We have 2 ammo bearers. All right,
Yeah, if you're able to use the Ace Hellfires,
you
we can do funny Ace shenanigans. You can just fire the missiles over a mountain with no line of sight, and it'll still lock on.
Just waiting on Slick and
Exactly.
Koek.
Yeah,
if he's
quick
running it.
question.
Yep.
Ewan. Is how prominent is enemy air today?
It will be there, but if it's the main idea for air was if there's enough of greyhounds that it won't overly affect you, I will do as much as I'm able to. If greyhound, as you said earlier, is one person, there will not be that much. It will be there, but it won't be overpowering.
Okay, because I was gonna ask if I could get something different than the F-22.
Yeah, the idea of the 22 was just to bomb heavy targets, and then if there's air, such as helicopters or
Yes,
MiGs,
but
then
there's a big issue with the F-22.
yes,
It has no targeting camera.
Do you guys want me to grab?
lol.
As ammo bearer?
What sucks for you?
I did not know that.
Yeah, it doesn't have a targeting laser.
My 26 and my backpack is empty. I'm load me up, fill me up.
It's
Do you
rather
have a
stupid, but also
stretching
makes sense.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't think the F-22 is too as
Alright.
God, fucking.
No, because it's designed to be an air
Check
dominance
on
fighter,
sensor.
not a
Yeah,
fighter
it wasn't
bomber.
designed for Kaz.
That spin off.
Why the fuck do I keep hearing explosions and shooting?
Oh, that's Wolfhound are playing clay pigeon with the people who forgot the map. So when they disconnect, they fire. The birdshot's also the drop is missing entirely and hitting the ground.
M8,
Which is funny.
A1. Like, is like 100 Stanags enough?
That's way too fucking much.
Yeah.
Take
I also
files.
need a couple things.
Oh, Slick's going to the wrong floor.
Let me know.
You said first floor.
You can carry
Yeah?
the mags, 'cause I'm carrying
This is
them.
the first floor.
No,
No.
that's the bottom floor.
I got
Oh my
No,
god.
maybe in your illiterate country.
I'm gonna fucking shoot you in real life.
Well,
That's like.
Did
Well.
you do? Yes. Okay, so I've got Stanags.
Ulysses,
should I take
anything else? Because I have.
just wait on Koek, but if he's gonna
No, it's better conserve.
Fiery?
take a while.
Oh, I'm 1 kilo overweight now.
Do some squat, mate.
Yep.
I am just seeing what people are carrying, so I can see if I need to grab more of it.
Yep. Do you have IRTM lights, the basics?
Yeah.
Honestly, man, if you could carry some N240 M80s, that would be great.
100 round, 240 bucks. Yep.
Yep, M80s.
Oh,
Or
would have been good to check
maybe
actually.
max swap them.
Oh, just go ask Ulysses. I know he's somewhere here.
The blank ones?
Come
Yeah, I'll get a bunch of the
here,
blank
Root.
ones for ya.
Appears to not be coming. No, she's not confirmed, and something happened urgently to him, so I imagine no.
I'll
yeah,
grab an AP and just
if
roll
you
AP.
can, the
Who is in Bloodhound?
or about the M61 AP. That is.
It's Everdust,
gotcha.
Liam,
Yeah.
me,
Yeah, the blank
Roberto
ones, the blank
Smokes,
rounds,
and
right?
I believe someone
do you mean
else
the black
from us
rounds?
is
Oh.
joining. Vincent,
get-
not
No,
Vincent.
get
no,
flanked,
no, no,
alright.
no.
Okay,
Sounds
okay.
a little
I understand.
private.
Okay, okay.
Intimidation.
So yeah, Bloodhound doesn't have
Mhm.
its complete, basically PTs, BFCs.
Cool.
I used to
That's
do that
great
for a
fun.
guy in another unit.
What?
I would just fill up his back.
I mean, there's another half an hour before the
I'm
auspicious start.
alright.
He
Yeah.
might still show up.
Maybe.
You just wouldn't know.
But okay, I'm just gonna ask Ulysses to be here as technically his RTO, so I guess he can just write down in Bloodhounds
You're
and
like,
so
hey,
yeah.
this dude's
Alright.
firing blanks, and then he turns around and just tries to shoot you, and it doesn't work.
Yes, I heard it.
That's all I'm gonna do. Squad leader.
Yeah.
Please don't do it to me.
I won't.
Hello there.
Okay,
So,
so
I'm just gonna say item
Okay, so
frequency.
how many?
yeah, because I'll just go ahead as everyone's here.
I got 2 boxes for ya.
Essentially, the main idea of this, just because the map briefing's not there, because I forgot, and to get this is because it's a lot of information just over and done with.
Maybe get rid of
Essentially,
some, 'cause I do have
NATO
20
Command has
so I
told
think
us that in
that's
3 hours, well, 3-ish hours, that the US Marine Corps forces will be here to reinforce us and let us leave the area, essentially. Not so much relief force, just as in they are coming here to help us leave. So currently we have been under siege by the Takistan National Army for 2 weeks now. Our supplies are dwindling and our morale is a bit fucked, as you can guess. The main reason why is because we have captured a highly distinguished officer inside the Takistan National Army's forces, and we are holding him inside Sector C, which is the northwest. The idea is that we are to hold that line from C, B, and A, hold that as much as possible, so that we can just essentially push back and essentially live to fight another day. The US Marine Corps forces, by the way, I did not mention it, are coming in from the north of the map, the 2 main roads. Each squad has their own sector. I don't know what we'll do with Bloodhound, as their manpower's a bit low, but Sector A, the southeastern checkpoint, is currently Foxhound. It is it's one of the main checkpoints into the city, and if it falls, the Takistan National Army, have just a road that can bypass the entire town and go straight to the airfield, which is our A southeast, yep.
Yeah, check me. I have some of the stuff he has as well. I think I spawned it with it, but
Sector B is the northeastern checkpoint, is a Takistan Army it's just an old base really. It's in pretty good condition, and it's a good position to cover the Foxhound flank, and it's just a general good view over the southwest due to just a small watchtower that's been set up there. And then Sector C is for Wolfhound, which is a older kind of police station that is set
quick
up.
question. So Sector Bravo is Bloodhound then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the binoculars.
Sector C is Wolfhound to the northwest. That sector is where we're holding the prisoner. We have 2 Marine Corps guards currently just watching over him at the moment. That's why it's already been captured.
I didn't know if we needed it or not.
It's not really
Sector D, where we currently are, is the main operating base, Sandtrap. This is a fallback point for any squad that's unable to hold their sector, which the rules for that essentially is as follows. If you lose the sector for more than 5 minutes, it is lost. If someone there is someone inside the sector and it's you've lost it but there's someone there, I will give a kind of leeway of if that one person manages to fight back and essentially win it back from being stuck in there, the sector can be regained. But it's a general rule of thumb, if everyone is dead and 5 minutes go by, that sector's lost, you have to fall back. You can set up your own fallback positions, so you could set up in a road further up just to see if you can impede the result, or you can just completely fall back to the main operating base itself and start building defenses.
I don't have
The final fallback point is E, all the way to the northeast, and is Airbase Slingshot. which is also where the the secondary respawn is, and also all of our logistics, which will be either AI trucks or Greyhound if we can manage all the load.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's slingshot. So it's there are 9 crates, each of 9 crates of medical, 9 crates of ammo. Each squad has 3 each.
Okay.
They're all pre-made. It's all like US gear and all. So it's pretty much stocked to the brim. There will be some side objectives at the start, and also partway through as well, that I will radio each squad in to let them know, and they can just choose how to deal with it. They could either split up, they can send everyone there and risk losing the sector. It's completely up to you how you deal with it.
What's up?
Where do the pilots usually spawn?
I'm just looking for my notes because it should all be there, but it's not.
Wi-Fi be right now.
The supply hub, ignore that. I forgot to remove the marker. That was an actual objective you had at one point, but it's gone now. Don't exist.
Ages away from us. Damn it.
We're delusional.
Or
Yes.
is this shit for
Infirmary.
Mason?
Mm-hmm.
That's just my
Yeah, so the 3 US Marine Corps forces, the 2 inside the city are like their actual checkpoints that are, so they are there. They may take contact, you may hear them. The one further down is more of just it's a checkpoint, but it is also being used as an Overwatch position of sorts because they have a general sort of view to the southeast. We might lose them very quickly. Be on the lookout and hearing out for artillery. We have heard word of grams being moved close to us. Grads being moved closer, and also we know of mortars and howitzer cannons being firing as we've received the end of them. There is AA in the area, manpads, ZUs, the general sort of shit ones. No shilkas. That's a rule of thumb. There will not be shilkas.
Sorry, except for mortars, what else is moving in towards us?
Yeah, and uniform.
You mean artillery-wise or general-wise?
General-wise, except for the AA that just got mentioned.
General-wise, very much everything. Because this officer is pretty high up, we're not sure how far up, but we know he's far up. They are sending whatever they have. They're currently losing the war, but they're just pulling resources away from whatever line they currently have, and they're just sending them straight to us.
I imagine it's all Soviet equipment. Sorry for interrupting.
I mean, pretty much some of it's still modern stuff.
So right now I'm as a medic, but if you have one of your regular guys come in, just let me know and I'll switch over to something.
Thank you.
Alright, so if you look on your maps, if you notice each sector where the box is, it's colored to each squad, so the red box, orange box, and the blue box. Each box is what that box essentially is what your fortify zone is. So if the fortify tool, which everyone should grab, it does not take inventory space. If you build something inside this orange box, then you can, it's there. If you go outside the orange zone at all, or just whatever zone that's there, it doesn't actually build and it won't let you. Rule of thumb, do not build castles or forts. I will remove them myself because it's stupid. If it defies the law of gravity, then it's wrong. Yeah.
What did he say?
So each squad has their own MRAP as well. So there are 3 MRAPs each. There's a GMG1, a M2, and a medical MRAP.
Sure.
Each medical MRAP is a respawn vehicle.
As well.
So
even though I'm there,
if those vehicles
if you need a hand
die,
anything,
that's it. The vehicles, if they die, they will not be respawned unless it's armor and can be proven. Each vehicle should also have a crate next to it, ammo and medical crates.
I got a good crack,
So keep
you know what I mean?
track of your medical MRAP specifically. For example, if you lose the zone and I see an AI standing next to it, I will tell the AI to kill it because they probably would if this is a real scenario. Is there any questions?
Can we expect any AA?
Yes.
Not AA, actual air target.
Yes. Negative. This is a This is a actual military force, not insurgents. Fair
Nice
enough.
profiling there, Dems.
Caught on his own stream saying it.
In terms of their air assets, is it limited to just helos or just planes or a mix of both?
Mix of both. We know they prefer to use helicopters, as that's pretty much what they have more
Sorry,
of.
Dragon. There
They
you go.
use their MiGs pretty sparingly, but I imagine they would use them more.
We're
often
playing a
than
defensive
else.
up to date,
Do we know what model mix
which
they
you
have?
probably heard
29
if
or
you heard the
21?
briefing.
29s.
Alright.
Anything else?
Oh, I might as well get the elephant out of the room. Bloodhound has 7 members now. Do we get dismembered?
For now I would say
Good
wait,
check.
because I
Good
mean
check.
if we have like, for example, 3 men here who's NCO,
Do we have? Do
can
we
take
already
care
know
of you,
where
or
we need to
have
defend,
Stan
so
as
we
well
can
to
already
take care of you,
This is getting briefed.
I was just about to ask.
probably not
That's
gonna
why I
be
came here.
bias
Because
anyway.
what do you call it? Since Sierra is
Exactly.
doing
Said,
JTAC, I
where's
have
sector C?
no
Okay.
no
Sorry,
placement task at the
Turkey.
moment.
Okay. Radio check. Good check. Check.
Oh, hi Freeman. If you want to take JTAC,
Well,
I can
no,
slide
no,
into
no, no, no.
Foxhound.
I specifically don't want to take that away from you because I know, like, I like seeing you as JTAC.
Okay, so we have sector A with checkpoints. The
I
bottom
mean,
is
Freeman, if
southeast.
you're
That
up
was
to start leading Bloodhound, that's, yeah, you can, I guess, do that.
Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll need a little briefer then on the on what I heard a little bit.
I mean, Ulysses is here, he's part of Bloodhound,
I'll
so he
give
can...
it to you.
Alright, cheers.
Right. Well, if there is no other questions, you're dismissed.
No, this
Finally,
is
just wants to figure out what's best.
Freeman,
And
follow me, please.
Yeah, give me a minute.
You
I
are
just
free to
want
leave whenever.
relog
Question.
into another slot.
Is there any chance the variant of the F-22 can be changed?
I'll go in for
There are oh, do you mean like heavy and stealth, right?
Yeah, because the one that I've got now has 8 bombs and then back to base to resupply, and that runs out quickly.
Fair enough. I'll go adjust it.
sorry.
Cheers.
This is Al Salman. Al Salman version 2.0.
That's bad.
Nothing more from me then, yeah?
Did anyone start
Yeah,
just making
if you have no other questions, nothing to ask, then yeah, you're free. to go.
Where do we expect them to come from mainly, or is it like anywhere aside from north?
It's from what we know, they like to use smoke artillery.
Right,
You can
okay.
pretty much they're using pretty much really old tactics for this. It's very much artillery first, then push.
Okay.
So whichever way the artillery's sort of coming from,
Yes.
expect
Hello,
it.
everybody. I guess
But from what we've seen before in the past, for the checkpoint, they
are.
are coming from the southeast along the road.
Yeah,
then-
my name is Freeman. I've been on LOA.
It's the
for
whole
quite
reason
a
why we
while.
have
I
the
used to be Foxhound
checkpoint kind of to the southeast as well, just so we can watch them. But they are very sneaky in the sand.
I meant long range.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, there's Masons. The Greyhound's probably gonna have a second
Sound
pilot now.
line up against the wall, please.
I believe Callum's already done. Kitcheck.
I believe some people haven't had the kit check that's just sworn in, so.
What they've been dealt with individually.
The only person left, I think, is Charles, but I think he's platoon HQ, isn't he?
If you haven't gotten your kit checked by Callum, surrender.
Check.
Otherwise, just stay at the wall, please.
Look at my goodies.
No.
Hello, Dems.
It's not actually goodies.
Been good?
It's actual stuff.
Just realised I said platoon HQ.
Thank you.
Platoon JTAC.
Nothing interesting in that.
How much are you weighing?
Right. Tyrion, what are you doing?
Splitting. We're 11, so 5-5 plus you.
Copy. Seems to me. I'll let you do that. Let me know when you're done, and then we'll start heading out to our checkpoint and review. Rain gear? Not really.
Seen a red
Just
flag or
normal
blue?
TFJ gear.
Hollow red.
Disgustingly broken as you in case.
Remy blue. Growler blue. Vincent red. Callum, pick one. You
putting all the pressure on me. Can I come to the last?
Go red, Callum. Go red.
Blue.
Your squad leading whichever one you pick.
Oh, damn it.
Go purple. Yay.
Callum, please come back.
Blue squad, best squad.
Oh, man,
Drama against Beans already, I see.
You can.
Okay, so our objective today is to hold out against the Takistan Armed Forces. We're trying to take this entire area, specifically, however, the Sector C, in which we... Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dems. Okay, I'm suggesting what I could use.
Everyone, make sure you bring your night vision goggles and IR stuff.
I'm unsure if A will.
Can we just take them off our dead, like, friendlies?
Assuming your dead friendlies are carrying some.
I'm unsure if I should bother
I
bringing
would
A or
probably
we
recommend
can just
taking
toss
them.
it into the truck.
I can toss it into the truck and get something else, honestly.
Got it. Dems. Yeah, maybe there's something else so I could just toss A into our trucks.
We do need AA.
Okay, so
We'll need
I'll be useful for once.
Yes.
Awesome. I'm gonna go trust. I'm gonna shove extra ones into the thing if that's alright.
Fuck me, there's a first time for
Sure,
everything.
go ahead.
Dems.
Yeah.
Yes?
Do you want me to put mines in the vehicles?
1, 2, 3.
As long as we don't put it in the MRAP. As you can see, we have 3 MRAPs here, 1 for each squad. That is our respawn point, and I mean that in the very literal sense. That is our only respawn point. If that thing explodes, we no longer have a respawn. That means we just lose.
Which one is ours?
We haven't no choice, so just grab one.
One of them's a medical
I'll
one.
just grab the farthest left.
I'll secure the medical MRAP, which is the respawn one.
I think I'm gonna regret saying this.
Probably.
All of them are respawn.
I'm gonna
I thought only the
let's
medical
get
one
the far left one because we kind of need a gun if we're going to be on a checkpoint.
You guys give me someone?
I've grabbed the middle one.
I'm sorry.
Copy, I'll just shove my finger in
Vincent and
Dems,
Ewan
we
can
get a
deal
squad
with
brief.
vehicles.
Yeah, I hope so.
User in your channel,
Actually, let me check that.
I don't trust myself.
I believe it's only the
Forex,
medical
Foxhound actual
Dems. It's
messenger.
3 MRAPs for each squad with the medical being respawned.
Right, okay, my bad. In which case, I gotta double check that. Not so sure.
There's MRAPs over at our side, MRAPs at the southern side, and then at the west.
Forex,
There's 3
Foxhound actual
trios of
messenger.
MRAPs.
And I see another medical in another trio, so I suppose it's the medical that is respawn, but each
Just to
squad have a
confirm,
respawn.
that is 1 times MRAP per squad?
1 medical per trio.
1 times MRAP per squad,
1 for
or
each squad.
3 times MRAP per squad?
It is 3 times MRAP per squad. Over.
And the medical one being the
There should be
respawn one.
crates beside the MRAPs, you can load them in.
Understood, thank you,
They're
out.
Resupplies.
You're correct, Kieran. Each squad gets 3, and it is the medical that is respawn.
If I retroactively attack
I said it first.
monitor,
You're both
Set the crates inside the medical one, since we want to keep that one safest anyway.
Copy. I can't move this. We're going to need to move the medical. We'll need to move the medical thing over.
Please do.
Dems.
Yep.
What's the protocol on like MAAWS? Because like if that happens, obviously, like do we have any support if that happens?
Bad times abound. Basically, we do have a respawn on our MRAP, assuming that's still standing.
Yeah.
MAAWS situation, we're gonna need to clear up real fucking fast. Basically, if everyone of us dies within our sector, or move outside our sector and die, if no friendly forces is in the sector and protecting it for 5 minutes, then it is lost.
Okay, so in a MAAWS situation, once I call that out, I assume that means like either everybody flock to try and get back in, or get out.
I would say first step is like announce that we have a MAAWS and where, so probably okay.
Yeah.
Try your hand at calling Greyhound, I would say.
Okay.
Because if we end up in a MAAWS situation, wait one. then we really need help. Like,
yeah, okay. So can we call support from the squads, or is that no? Because they have to defend our sector. Never mind. Yeah.
that doesn't mean that they can't send something over.
Okay. Perfect.
Can I interrupt for a second?
Yes.
You know which vehicles you're supposed to use?
Yeah, each squad has 3 MRAPs.
One medical MRAP per squad?
Yeah, 1 medical MRAP per squad and 2 normal MRAPs per squad. So the medical one is the reinsert one, or sorry, the respawn one. The other 2, I think, are just MRAPs with guns.
Copy, thank
Still
you.
inside,
I will
wait
try
one.
and man them all.
Okay.
Last fallback is the
Alright, furthermore, I'm gonna need whoever wants to, preferably engineers, but probably anyone that knows how to use one, for example Remy, grab yourself an Ace Fortify kit if you haven't already.
I actually don't know how to use it.
I can do it.
Wow, Remy, we're really laying down.
You were the one that, like, messed around with it
You're a
first.
specialist, Remy, jeez.
I don't know how to use them either.
Last time I hear about building defense was back in my old operation, other group of armor.
M15's American, right?
Alright.
Western.
Is it the fortify tool, yeah?
Yeah, fortify tool.
Are we okay to grab like the Aper, like I forget what they're called, but the Apers mines would like explode outward and place more mines around.
Mine dispensers, let me run that up the chain.
Yeah, sign it.
6 mines.
Oryx, Foxhound actual message over.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Okay.
I'm getting confirmation that we can use the Apers exploding mines, so you might have to wait on that.
No idea what that is, but okay.
Oryx, Foxhound actual, prerogative. Thank you, I'll try not to. Oryx, what's our stance on bringing Apers mine dispensers and or just Apers mines?
Feel free to do so. Mines are free to use for this, as long as you remember to not, place them on roads that you may have to use later down the line. Over.
Understood. At. Engineers, rejoice! You are free to rock anti-personnel mines and, by extension, anti-personnel dispensers. However, keep in mind that we may have to travel down some of these roads, so grab some Apers mines, grab some AT mines.
Zeus, Wolfhound actual message.
You hear that,
Send it.
Sam?
We're here to
Also, there's flags arsenal that you can pick up and put down.
I need someone else to lead the red team.
Yeah, give me a second.
George?
I am not, or I feel like I'm not going to be able to speak or be vocal enough.
Spray paint is also an option.
Shout to Alpha and Callum, or if Callum's not leading, is in a position, just get to Athena.
Mark where it's going to be dispersing at, so.
Surprisingly, she knows how to handle
Yeah,
this.
I will.
And it tends to work
Our
out
vehicles
pretty
not
well.
designed to be mine-proof.
Oh,
Our
our
vehicles
definition
are,
of
we
work
aren't.
differs.
So, them fucking around when they have time to fuck around is different than them actually bring down and fighting when they...
Hello.
Hello, Charles. Guess what you're doing today?
What am I doing?
I said guess.
I don't have any idea.
Okay. Know what position you have on the roster, no?
Yeah, but that seemed like I was doing something different.
Oh, no. You'll be RTO.
Okay, nice. What colour?
Green. Coming around close to me. So, Kieran, here's the options. Leave it to Athena, leave it to Callum, or I suppose... no, can't really team lead it.
Do we have
Designate
two
someone.
engineers?
Ethan.
Who's the second one?
Salman Lou.
Oh, yeah, Lou. Okay. I couldn't see because Lou's inside the vehicle. Growlers switch red. Athena, your team leading red. I'm going blue.
Alrighty.
Right, Foxhound, mount up. Spread around the...
Callum, your team leading blue.
If I'm getting me on a extra radio or my flight to stay on 70.
You sort it as you
Lou.
wish. I can't team lead today.
Copy, I just need...
Lou, how many today?
What's that, sorry?
How many are in the Vic?
Yeah, I was just about to happen that one. Do you want to take this?
Okay, yeah. I'll take this. You hop in with whichever color team your vehicle is.
Okay, thank you.
Charles, take the back MRAP. The northern one.
Which one is in the convoy in front?
No, you've got the GMG. Alright. Yeah, that looks like a GMG to me.
Am I swapping with Carrion?
Growler, go red.
Green Vic will take the lead.
You are, well done. Proud of you.
Gonna get us out on the RP, and we'll line up there.
If any idea for distance, all that?
Yeah, let's keep speed limit 60 and distance of at least 20 meters. And mind the aqueduct on the right here, or fence, so we'll need to drive a little bit. Got in there.
Dan's question.
Oh.
Who exactly are we fighting?
Takistan National Army, so actual army. I asked, there are no expected IEDs, VBIEDs, suicide bombers, etc. This is an actual army.
Alright, thanks.
Thanks.
Good question. I know they have artillery, and wouldn't surprise me, but I'll run out the chain. They have Shilka, so we're weird if they don't have tanks. Orcs, Foxhound actual message over. Yes.
So again,
I don't recall being briefed on it, but I assume that the enemy has tanks, over?
A-Farm, the general idea is that when I said they're going to be throwing everything at you, it's very much everything I can spawn, over.
Solid copy, thank you, out.
Bloodhound, JTAC, message, over.
So, Charles, hop on 30 if you don't mind, and also set 40 as the second channel, not necessarily additional, just have it available.
For your medics fluids, over.
Got it, I'll hop on for you if we need decals.
Please
Yes, just leave it like... Just leave it as channel 2, that's what I've done.
Yeah.
Bloodhound, JTAC, I've got a resupply coming with medical supplies for your medics.
Alrighty. Red Vic, do you read?
Good copy, we are in the vehicles on the
Good, Blue Vic.
southeast wall. Over.
Okay, speed limit 60, distance at least 20 meters.
Bloodhound, this is Org's message, over.
Send message.
Bloodhound, be advised, do you know that there is a medical crate next to your medical MRAP that includes these fluids your medic is missing, over?
Yes.
Okay,
This
Gunway,
is
step up.
Foxhound. Sorry, miscommunication internal in squad. Out.
Copy,
Then
rock is
are you
somewhat
driving the green vehicle?
Sure.
Okay, I'll wait till we park up then.
Pardon?
No, I was going to refer you to something on the map, but I'm going to wait till we park up.
Righto. So, briefing-wise... just hold it for a second. Briefing-wise, I've written notes on the right-hand side of our map, but the short of it is the Takistani army really wants to free one of their officers, currently being held in our Sector C, guarded by Wolfhound, and they essentially will send anything and everything that they have. Break. Their tactics are a little bit old-fashioned, so from what I heard, they are basically signaling their advances by smoke screening with artillery. So go ahead and listen for artillery. We know they have grads in the area, we know they have howitzers, mortars, so expect to be shelled. Also expect to have a look for smoke artillery, so big fuck-off smoke screens, wherein we expect the enemy to advance through. Main thrust of the enemy advance will probably be down this road we are currently driving on, southeast MSR. That means they'll probably hit us first. So, what we are going to do, well, we'll get into the details, but essentially we need to stop any and all advance. Hopefully we're able to do that. If not, we will have to rely on the other 2 squads to hold their positions until we possibly can retake this area. Furthermore, Furthermore, be advised that if we should, for whatever reason, vacate this sector for more than 5 minutes, either we all die and there's nobody alive in this sector for 5 minutes, or we just leave it for 5 minutes, it is considered lost. As to say, I do not think we'll be able to recapture it. I'll have to double check that. But, essentially, I don't want that to happen under any circumstances. Our medical MRAP is our mobile respawn. We want to defend that as best we can. Now, we have been given Ace Fortify tools so we can build up our defenses. However, there is one caveat. Do not build castles, do not build forts. Anything that defies gravity is not allowed, and the Zeus will strike them down and delete them. Beyond that, as far as I understand, we can build whatever the fuck we want. Alright, now, as for specifics, enemy force composition. As I said, it is the Takistan National Army. They will be sending whatever they can. We've been under siege for 3 weeks, so resources are dwindling on our side. Our resupply will be coming in from Airbase Slingshot to the northeast. Each squad has 3 crates of medical, 3 crates of ammo to utilize. So, if we run out of medical, we will call for resupply. Hopefully we'll be able to do that, and we can do that probably 3 times until we're out of ammo. Same for medical, resupply 3 times, and then we're out. Now, if I may draw your attention to the map, you will see there are a couple of USMC forces markers. Those are currently active USMC forces. They are manning small checkpoints, and they will probably call in for either assistance or at least give us a heads up if an advance is coming. Enemy AA is present, as is enemy air. As I said before, enemy has artillery, both BM-21 Grads, aka rocket artillery, and other artillery. And it is crucial that we would like to listen out for said artillery fire, not just because we don't want to get shelled, but also because we would like to know where they are. As I said, enemy air is present, so AA boys, you actually have something to do today. In addition, Greyhound is operational, so if it's something we can't handle, then we can call on Greyhound. Enemy has tanks, enemy has APCs, enemy is a fucking army. They have what an army has. Any questions?
Will squads be defending individual sectors, or will that be covered later?
Affirm. Enemies will... friendlies will be covering individual sectors. We are in charge of this sector, Sector A. We are to hold that as long as we possibly can, because we are the first line of defense, not counting the USMC forces to our southeast, before they may try to take, well, B and then D, which is our FOB, and the final objective, which is C, for the enemy forces. If the enemy forces manage to capture C, I take it we have lost the operation.
Affirm.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Dams.
Charles, yes.
Yeah, I'm very fucking sorry. My flatmate just came in my room, and plans have now been uncancelled. I'm really sorry to do you like this.
It happens. I set out this up for not having a RTO, so
Yeah, well,
while it will be a loss, I can manage.
Yeah. Hopefully, I'll actually be able to attend.
We'll miss you, though.
Next week. Yeah, I'll miss all of you.
Be well.
And
We won't miss
what are
you.
you doing here?
What?
Well done,
Be
Papa.
well, Charles.
Okay.
Yeah, have fun, everyone.
Charles.
Bye-bye.
Alright, see you, man.
Bye.
Kieran, you had a question?
Yes. Can I move the medical MRAP? I feel like
Yes.
we should put it in the back line.
Yes, I agree. Do so.
Callum, I'm gonna need you.
Affirm with you now.
hop onto the medical.
Ladies, gentlemen, may I recommend that instead of using the entrenching tools, while it is very good, I would rather you use the fortify tool to do it, because the entrenching, the grad trenches will despawn after a while.
Yep, just put it down here as temporary because I didn't know what was your plan of defending.
Understood. Well, as I said, we expect the main thrust of the attack to come down the MSR. So, what I'd like to do is, engineers, do you see that nice little sign over there?
Yeah, same.
Alright. From that sign, mark where that sign is. I think it's actually already marked. Move another 100 meters maybe down the line. I will mark an area for you to mine up with AT. No APers, just AT. Copy?
Good copy.
Boom, boom.
Question, is group channel only my team, or is that our squad?
It's our entire squad. So, all of Foxhound.
We'll probably switch off then, so we don't have too much trouble interrupting your dams.
I'll stay on 70 as
Alright, blue team will be switching off to 70.3.
Red, we're going 70.1.
radio check 70.3.
Red, blue, bring your engineers, send them over to the area I have labeled AT minefield. Oh, you're both here.
Okay.
Disregard last, they're both it.
Hello.
Hello! So, if you look down the road, southeast, you'll see where I've marked a field for you to lay down some AT mines. Keep them on the road, but if you have leftovers... So, two things.
Yeah.
All squads,
Get on
this is
70.1.
JTAC. Please inform me whether or not you have a laser
Two
designator
important
available.
things.
Over.
First being, space them out. Space them out well, because they're AT mines, they can chain explode.
This is
Sorry, what is it?
Bloodhound, the negative laser designator.
Can you say everything you just said again?
Oh, yeah,
Radio
yeah.
shutter.
ABC, do you hear me? You guys hear me? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, AT minefield. I want you to place down AT mines, obviously, on the road. Space them out, because I don't want a chain reaction. Wait, one.
Yep.
Other than that, there's not really too much more that I want done. What I do want is, after you've placed AT mines at that location, I would like you to, underneath the sign, which is here on the map, I'd like you to place 2 satchel charges and just keep them on a trigger. Right?
Dem's question.
Okay.
That's going to be our, basically, backup solution if they send something and it makes it past the AT mines. Alright?
Should we place those satchels closer to the sign?
Just place them right underneath the sign so we know where they are, and
Okay.
place them on the road as well. Because that's going to be our backup. That's going to be a manual detonation. Basically, if something makes it past the AT minefield, you need to blow it up manually.
Okay.
Okay. I had 2 messages for me. The first one, please.
Blue.
Affirm.
Slick
Well, blue team, be
Rima,
covering
such
into
a
the
thank you.
area of the sector. Over.
Hey, Firm, I'll get back to you on that. Second message, I believe that was Athena.
Yes, it was. Using your amazing tactical knowledge, what do you think the odds of the enemy coming from behind us
I'm
are?
gonna go check the vehicle.
I don't expect anything from the north. Essentially, basically, nothing from the north, nothing from the northwest, northeast, I'm not entirely sure. Southwest, south, and southeast is where I expect hostiles to come from.
Good copy. I'm just trying to figure out what building to set up a CCP in.
Understood.
Good copy, out.
I'd probably recommend the most sturdy building you can find. That might not be much to go by.
I don't think any of these follow OSHA regulations. Probably would end up being a
Hey Tag,
garage.
this is Foxhound Actual, responding to your last message. We do have a laser designator available. Copy over?
Good copy. Does the person holding the designator know how to set ACE laser codes? Over.
Wait, one. I think I do.
Do you want to triple time it?
Do not.
Sorry, repeat that.
Oh, thanks, I now copy glitch.
Southeastern side.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, I got thing.
That's a negative, JTech. I've forgotten. JTech, Foxhound, message over.
Foxhound, JTAC, send message. Over.
That is a negative to your last request. It seems I have forgotten how to do so. Like to inform me, over.
I have also forgotten. Wait one. Over.
Hey, Kyrian. Actually, never mind.
Foxhound, JTAC, message. Over.
Message. Go.
Waifu just sent you the information. Set your laser designation to code 1112. Over.
Understood, JTech. Done. Over. Alright, I'm gonna list off some names. I need to know who is wielding a laser designator. Tina. Right, never mind. There's just the team leaders. I want you two to figure out who has a
Zeus, this is
laser
Bloodhound.
designator.
Over.
Affirm, we'll check.
We'll check.
Send a Bloodhound. Over.
Are we allowed to use Fortify tool to make towers? Over.
Sam has one.
If you mean the cargo towers that have been set in name as an option to build, yes, not a tower made of different bunkers. Over.
Good copy. Out.
So again, last column, who has one?
Sam.
Raj. Gonna need Sam
laser
to
designators.
not use it.
Affirm.
At least not the active laser part. Okay, Foxhound. We are going to defend the south-southwest and the south-southeast. You will see two fat black lines that I've drawn on the map. They're not representative of where I want the defenses, but they are representative of where I want people watching, i.e. those two directions. Those are our screens. That's where we were gonna break. That's where we're gonna focus our defenses. Does that make sense?
Affirm.
Repeat direction.
South-southwest and south-southeast. So there are two black lines, thick black lines drawn in sort of an L shape, are south. They're not representative of where I want our defense lines to be, but they are representative of what directions I want held. I don't want anything to pass, or any enemy to pass those two black lines.
Good copy.
Affirm. Is a squad supposed to take any particular side?
A firm. Let's have... which side has the most ATs, or are we even?
We have 1 times AT, 1 times AA.
Copy, red.
Wolfhound, this is Bloodhound. Over.
Go for Wolfhound.
Reds, how's your ATA
Wolfhound,
situation?
can we get a sit rep? Over.
180 and then multiple disposables.
I'll copy over.
Copy.
Good copy. Out.
Blue, can I have you defending the southwest side? And red, you'll be on the southeast.
Affirm, just to ensure, I'm highlighting the southwest side, correct?
Can't see where you're pointing. I'll make it simpler.
Affirm, thank you.
Blue, you have defense in the direction of the blue arrow. Red, you have defense in the direction of the red arrow.
Hey, wake up.
Zeus, Foxhound, message over.
Down's message.
It is.
Medevac vehicle successfully protected. Can we move our emerald vehicle over to our defense point?
One. Can you unstuck Vincent and possibly give him a Zeus heal? I think he basic sims through.
A farm.
Still need a...
Yeah.
Scratch the unstuck, he's fine, but he does need a Zeus heal.
Should be done. Out.
Vincent, are you healed?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Alpha Charlie, this is Oryx. Be advised, I will now be conducting an inspection of your sectors to make sure they are all within my standards of not breaking gravity and physics. How copy, over?
Some copies all.
Blue, and also Dems, if you're listening, there is a established CCP. It's marked on our map, and there are purple flags by the road telling you where it is, and there's also multiple spray can markings.
Affirm, appreciate it.
Foxhound actual interrogative, over.
Send it.
Would you pass along a message to the USMC and share a marker of AT minefield?
A farm, pass the marker over.
Go, wait one. Oryx, marker crosses through 2 grids, 0, 4, 4, break, 2, 5, 0. Additional, 0, 4, 4, 2, 4, 9. It's in the middle of the road. How copy, over?
Solid copy, Foxhound will pass along now. Out.
Callum, go for this.
Heard jet passing by. Can you confirm or deny if it was friendly?
What? Attack, Foxhound, message over.
Foxhound, JTAG, send message, over.
JTAG, we were just overflown at Sector Alpha. Can you confirm that was friendly jet, over?
Should have been, that was likely Fireball performing a patrol, over.
Understood, thank you, out. Affirm, that's Fireball.
Affirm will pass along, thank you.
Blue, red, how are your engineers doing on personnel mines?
Blue team has Apers and mine dispensers. I think we'll be good.
Yes, but the problem with the dispensers is that we can't really chart exactly where to go. Approximate.
Well, if we put them far enough away, then as long as we don't step out into the middle of nowhere, we should be fine.
A firm. I'm gonna mark some areas where I want Apers mines.
A firm. Building an outer defense wall for southwest.
Keep in mind, you can only build inside the square around our military checkpoint box. There's an orange square outlining it. Outside that, you'll not be able to build.
What if, like, by just demand, or I literally can't?
I believe he's literally put that as the fortified zones. I don't think you even can. You definitely shouldn't.
Makes sense. Got ya. Okay, I'll remove this. Thank you.
If anyone can find Luke, can they tell them to get on 70.1, please?
I think he's currently AFK on the top of a tower.
Alright. I should note, as we speak, I'm moving the medical supplies crate to the CCP. The remainder of the crates are still in the MRAP.
Okay, Apers minefield, where I want it, has been laid down. I will fill it in so it's easier to see.
If anyone's got eyes on Lou, tell them to report to the CCP.
Or not to. I'll try not to, Dragon.
Blue team, sorry, red team message.
Sent.
Is Lou going to the same red vicinity, or will that just be for us? If Lou also has Apers dispensers.
So, can you repeat?
Actually, negative, he's right here, never mind. Also, I found Lou.
Yeah, can you tell Lou to get on 70.1, please?
I've put myself with the hammer, it hurts.
Dem's message.
Wolfhound, this is Oryx.
Engineers
Message,
are now
over.
moving out to start planning Apers. Send my medic along with them to ensure they don't get blown up.
Understood. Thank you. Inform your engineer that if he sees mines going outside the field, just draw an extension to the minefield where they landed.
Affirm.
So this is missing now is some music.
Do you think we could pass it up the way?
Certainly do. Oryx, Foxhound, message over.
It would be nice, considering
Send
that
it,
it's,
Foxhound.
rather boring
I feel
building
like the only thing we're
silently.
missing right now, as you have built a very nice visual, is some music. You got anything for us, over?
Wait, what? I'm arguing with Wolfhound's engineer.
I've sent it up the chain. He asked me to wait one, apparently. Zeus is discussing something with Wolfhound's engineer.
Dems, we advise that my marksman wanted me to inform you that, if possible, he can give a 10-digit grid reference on anything.
It might become very handy.
Dam's message. So is it okay if Lou immediately dispenses the mines, or do you want him to wait until enemy approaches?
No, dispense them immediately. That should be fine. They may have a maximum duration. If so, we'll just find out.
Right, fair.
Also, just a reminder, it doesn't seem like we have a maximum budget to our thing. So, if you feel like you haven't built enough yet, some more. Just one thing to keep in mind, try not to block each other's sight lines. We do need somewhat free sight lines towards the directions we are going to defend. This is especially important for our marksmen, so that check with your marksman if you're building something that might lose vision.
Our marksman's on one of the highest points available. It's the only proper solid building. He's on the roof with a machine gunner and then our anti-tank.
Point still stands, though. We need clear sightlines.
No, I'm just saying, but don't worry about the marksman too much, as he's already marked his specific areas with some of the highest ground possible in the area.
Roger.
Apologies. I'm back.
I'm back. You haven't missed too much. Just have a look at the map. Red's diagonal stripes means minefield. Probably not to venture too far.
As you can tell, eating is a very involved process right now.
Actually, I heard like the other day you didn't have a voice, and now you're telling me you have problems eating. Am I to assume some dental surgery of some kind?
Yeah, I posted in
Wolfhound,
Foxhound chat. I had a wisdom tooth removed.
Ah, right, okay. I didn't catch that.
That's why I don't want to talk too much, because it'll strain my jaw and start hurting a lot.
Understood.
Are you recovering well
Growler.
at all, or?
Yeah, even though it went down to the very nerve in my jaw. That's how badly that tooth was sideways. I didn't have any bleeding or pain or anything.
Dam's message.
What? Who's up here?
I am.
Kyrian, your shadow looks like a guy with a turban and a SVD. I get really confused. Callum, go for Dems.
Maper's mines have been dispensed. Don't think any have escaped the markings, but just to be safe, make sure nobody goes over there.
Nemo, this is Bloodhound, over.
Tyrion, did you have audible on something to the northeast?
Negative.
Nemo, this is Bloodhound, over.
Bloodhound is Nemo, send your message over.
Let me take away.
Nemo,
I think
we
I
are
heard
being
a
engaged
boom.
by artillery, over.
Sounds like Bloodhound's calling in that they hear artillery as well.
Bloodhound is Nemo, good
Right,
copy.
sharpen your ears. Where's that arty
take
coming from?
cover, don't retreat if it's not needed, over.
Also, get to cover.
Good copy.
Whatever it was, it was really far away.
I'm dead serious, get to cover. Bloodhound, Foxhound, message over.
This is Bloodhound.
Cover probably means vacate away from
Did you
the
have
explosive
ears
fuel
on where
box.
those arty shells was coming from, over?
Wait one, over.
Are those smoke shells or AG?
Sounded like smoke.
Smoke
Yeah,
shells.
They're landing to our south-southeast.
Disregard gunshots, I am breaking windows.
Foxhound, the negative on ears from where it's coming from, out.
Hey, firm, we've got smoke on our southeastern side. Alpha Charlie, checkpoint Alpha is being smoke shelled by the enemy. We
14,
expect
southeast,
hostiles from the southeast shortly. How copy, over?
Bloodhound copies.
Audible, south, southwest, 211. Engine of some kind.
Jet friendly or enemy?
I can hear a jet as well.
Unsure?
Friendly, should be.
Alright, red, blue, get back on your positions and keep eyes out. I expect...
In contact.
Yes, contact close, southeast.
Over the wall.
Alpha Charlie, Foxhound in contact, enemy close, southeast.
Multiple infantry contacts close, south-southeast.
Alpha South, this is Bloodhound, we're being engaged from north, west and south. Out.
Medics, I am heading over to CCP. I'm gonna need some treatment. I have a thorax injury as well as some stitches needed. Yo, where am I to go?
Yep.
Back right corner?
Warlock, wrong net, out.
Yep.
I'm running towards the stairs to
I
follow
think
my
I
voice.
hear a chain gun of some sort. Maybe a BMP.
Running
Are you on the outside or inside?
outside currently.
The Irish hospital awaits your arrival, Dems. I'm pretty sure you're heading through the wrong building. It's the next one over, mate.
This is one hell of a place to navigate.
Right, okay, yeah. I think the spray markers may have fallen off. I didn't see them. Jesus, yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, if we ever get breached into, there's a lot of fallback, but
True.
we're stuck, pretty much.
I'd recommend on the... wait, where's the medics?
CCP's down there.
That's what I needed.
Oh no, I thought you were... I didn't hear what you said, sorry about that.
It happens, I did need a medic though. Sorry, Athena, I'm on my way now. There was some confusion.
No worries. Yeah, no, you've entered the building that the vast majority of Red is using. Because it's basically our only solid structure. Hello.
Hello.
You like my CCP?
I do.
Gunshots left side.
Let's have a look at you.
It's the call sign transmission only read like, one by one. Couldn't make it out. Got a thorax injury of some kind. And needed some light stitching.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm just listening to your lungs.
But Charlie, while I'd like you to keep the lines as best you can, feel like if you are actually getting pounded, do fall back to the next fallback point. If you have any drafted up, then use those. If not, now might be a good chance to send half your squad to go make some.
Growler. I want you to make sure that you have a fallback point for you and the others on the roof there. Now, only fall back in the same way that the commissar would order you to fall back. So hold well, but you know, just have it there if it needs be.
Red team, I'm taking one of the vehicles towards you in case we need to vacate.
Good copy. Alright, you're
Tank
good.
south.
I'm just gonna take the pulse ox.
HQ, this is Bloodhound. We're being jet from south. Over.
Red, blue, reports of tank south.
Inform, getting into you on it now.
Bloodhound is name of good coffee. We're currently doing medevac, so if I quiet for this reason.
Am I good to move?
Yeah, you're good to move.
Thank you.
Also, high explosive artillery. I'd recommend not running out.
Oh. Just hang out in the CCP for a bit.
Yeah. I made little spray times markings and all on it. Very nice.
Inform, we need
Foxhound,
dismount.
JTAC, message, over.
2 times disabled, thank Remy.
Blue, how many tanks total?
3 times.
All disabled?
1 time still active, dealing with it now. Tank is on main roads, AT is
Foxhound, JTAC, message, over.
Go for Foxhound.
Foxhound, be advised, 1 times tank battalion inbound to your south, over.
Understood, we've dealt with 2 already. How many are you seeing? Over.
The count given was 1 battalion, so probably
down,
4, over.
Dealing with criminals.
I read back 4 total. Affirm, over.
Rough estimate, like I said, the information was battalion.
Yeah.
Be advised, any airstrikes are going to require a laser on target, over.
Attack Foxhound, understood all. Wilco, out. Red, blue, air says that there may be 1 more tank. If anyone specifically knows what's meant by a tank battalion, let me know.
We'll confirm a scene and be advised, our AT is all out of ammo at the moment.
Understood.
Tank
Thanks.
battalion should be a total of 4 tanks because it's 2 tank
Laser
squads.
designation is not likely required for the tank to be shot, over.
Say again, last Kookaburra?
Laser destination is not actually required to hit targets. Got confused on the tank, over.
Understood, out.
JTAC, this is Wolfhound Actual. ECAS request direct south of the wall.
Say again, last Kieran?
Northeast checkpoint. We got 2 tanks.
Going by my absurd mathematics,
2
TM,
tanks direct south of
a
Wolfhound.
tank battalion
Copy,
should
over.
be 4 tanks because it's 2 teams of 2 tanks.
Scratch that. Non-Wolfhound call sign.
4 tanks, yeah?
4 to 5.
Yeah, that's what Kookaburra thought as well, so that's why I'm thinking there might be
this is
1 or 2 more.
Wolfhound. We are moving our forces to the northern side of the compound.
we're
You
gonna
should
need
be
a medic
free
now,
to fire
our
on the
medics
southern
down.
wall side. Over.
Yeah, where I've been trying to find out from
Well, that's call sign to
apologies.
JTAC. Are you Bloodhound or
We're by the gas
Wolfhound? Over.
station, directly south.
Wolfhound, northeast checkpoint. Over.
Up in a bunker.
Freeman, this is Wolfhound Actual. You are Bloodhound Actual. I say again, Bloodhound Actual. How copy, over? I'm fucking stupid. My bad, Bloodhound. Northeast checkpoint. My bad. Out.
Poor Freeman. We get some loose infantry south. Don't know if it's just dismounts or what it is.
Bloodhound, Kookaburra, cast inbound, over.
Being AG shelled again. Get some cover.
Inform. Looks like smoke.
Understood. If it's smoke, it's smoke. I just felt the vibrations on the ground.
What's the say on repurposing enemy vehicles?
Wait, they're attacking from there now?
Yes, smoke is on our west side.
Understood. Prepare for southwest, but don't give up on southeast yet.
JTAC, this is Bloodhound. BDA report, tank is down. Thank you very much, over.
Red, blue, sit rep on our AT mines and also our satchel charges. Blue, reminder. Oh, never mind, you already mounted.
Voices. Enemies west side.
Infantry close, southwest.
No eyes, no eyes.
Frag out!
We got one inside.
Frag out west. Blue, do you have anyone in the building just southeast of the marksman marker? Basically, sorry. Do you have anyone in the big two-story building to the right of the AMRAP?
We'll check.
Alpha Charlie, this is Oryx. Be advised, we have received reports from UAVs that the Takistan Armed Forces are recruiting civilians to assist them in the ongoing battle. You are weapons free on anyone in civilian clothing with weapons aiming at you. How copy, over?
We'll find actual copies out.
Send actual copies out.
Contact cease.
Welcome, actual copies out.
Red, blue, update. News from HQ, Takistani National Army is recruiting civilians to fight in amongst their ranks. If you spot a man in civilian clothing with weapon pointed at you, you are free to engage. I say again, updates to the ROE. The Takistan National Army is now fielding civilian conscripts. They will be wearing civilian clothes, but you only are to shoot at them if they are pointing weapons at you.
Blue team copies will relay.
CCP.
Thank you.
Advise if you see armed civilians threatening you with their weapons, you're free to engage.
That's my favorite part.
Shut up.
Blue team, are you currently utilizing? Sorry, red team, are you currently utilizing your armed MRAP?
Red is not using theirs currently. We just have ours ready to move back further if need be.
Copy.
Because most of our units, bar Lou and myself, are concentrated on the one hardpoint roof, providing an effective fire platform.
Sure.
Oryx, does that civilian warning also include the possibility of armed civilians and civilian vehicles? Over.
If you
unknown for now,
for the MRAPs, I can just
apologies. Unknown for now. Will update if I receive more intel regarding that.
Yeah, I'm just. It was that last wave worried me a little bit because I don't think we have anything covering this building.
We no, not this one, because there's a weird, like, the cargo tower between covering the MRAP's visibility over there.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we just flatten that building.
Flatten this building.
Yeah, I'm wondering about it.
Yeah, go.
Sorry, yeah, go.
Last call sign
Oh,
sent
I'm
in.
green and all. When the building,
Damn message.
Go.
Blue team ammo and health check. Green on all fronts. Orange on 1 times personnel's ammo. Over.
Yeah.
Dams have a better idea than flattening the building. AMRAP is me, I'm moving.
Red, blue, how's our status on medical supplies?
Zero items have been taken from the medical crate at the moment, so we're still using our own personal stock.
Wait, okay, so we still have a little cachet there, yeah?
Yeah, the medical cachet, Blue, if you can relay that to your medic as well, the medical supplies are located within the CCP.
Nemo 1, 2, Nemo 1.
Affirm. Blue is green on medical on over.
I know, but just your medic knows for future reference.
I mean, we have a...
We'll want to focus on actual acknowledges.
If you could also unload the other two, the launchers and the ammo. Thank you. Dams. I think it's a go on demolishing the building, because I cannot fit the AMRAP between the building and the outer wall.
Have your engineers place a couple of charges on the northwest side of it. I don't want to explode too close to the other building.
We have a slight issue.
What is it?
The crates of ammunition and launchers are considered too heavy to carry.
Can you drag them?
Negative. Too heavy to drag and or carry.
Okay, I'll put up a marker where I want it dumped. That as a resupply point. Really? Okay. Friendly coming in.
Just got uncontacted. Oh, more smoke.
Stir that thing up, huh? I just need somewhere to stand still while
Audible on Vic.
That's really bad of a door.
Up Charlie, J-TAC, Cass is currently outpatient, out.
Smoke to southeast, bearing 117.
What did you say that tank was? 200 meters?
Yeah.
Roger.
Athena, I'm coming for the stitch after this wave.
Fuck me, that's a lot of smoke.
I'm coming, guys.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll get off the fucking roof. So I'll get down if that's...
Red, are you able to dump the crates at the local stash marker?
I am trying my best to drive this vehicle out of where we dug it in without it getting armored. Give me a moment.
Happy. Take your time.
Emo, this is Wolfhound. Good copy. Team engagement. Over.
I see people inside the smoke. Right in the smoke.
Red, blue. Seems people have some eyes on dismounts inside the smoke to our east-southeast.
Yeah, Dems, that's not going to be doable. I'll get it out somewhere and then I'll mark it.
Copy. Do you see where I'm lying in the middle of the road?
In the bunker?
Confirm. Are you able to place them like right behind me?
I can sure as hell try.
I can't do much with my HP. Wait for maybe vehicles.
Explosion going off. Explosion going off.
Seen AG shells or?
Foxhound,
there's a big
I'm gonna have to dispatch. Over.
Just spray them.
Nemo 2-1, this is Foxhound, currently defending well. We are good on supplies for now, although rough attack this time. We're taking contact to the east-southeast down the MSR. How copy, over?
Good copy, calling number 9 for you needed. We can watch around them. I'm on the battle.
Solid copy, Nemo. Will do. Out.
Bloodhound, this is Nemo, sit rep, over.
This is Bloodhound, we are receiving supplies, the attack is out.
Up Charlie, this is JTAC. Be advised, enemy BM-21 has been spotted. Artillery is inbound, brace for rockets, out.
Blue, red, get down. Get in cover, now. Rocket artery inbound. Sorry, rocket arty. Red, blue, give me some medical citrus, medical checks. Then our MRAP.
Green.
Blue team is entirely green.
Copy.
Copy that.
Blue, can I have a sitrep on what exploded just outside the wall there?
Two BTR-80As that rammed into each other against the wall.
Understood. Thank you.
Athena, where's the armored vehicle?
Right, dam's explosion going off on that house again.
Right, gotcha.
Okay, no problem. Solo, get back to your position. Okay.
Affirm.
The fuck was that? Oh, okay. Holy shit.
Damn
Good
message.
job.
Revised,
blew
where
up
the
the whole
BTR-80As
fuck?
rammed into each other was
Yeah,
being
that's
breached.
by
We're
my
try
request.
to patch up now,
Oh, okay.
but we will have a vulnerability here.
Didn't know that.
Sorry, say again, last?
Wall has been breached, aka destroyed. We'll try to patch it up, but we might need to watch the sector southwest.
Understood. Get to it. If you need to request some help from Red, do so. I want that wall rebuilt. Try, if you can, 2 high sandbag, i.e. sandbag wall on top of sandbag wall. Understood?
I think the wave just ended. We should both go for the siege.
We'll just go for a check-up anyway.
Yeah.
Blue, red, if you need resupply, I have marked local stash. It is basically where the 2 roads here converge. It's just behind a little sandbag bunker. That's to say, basically smack dab in the middle of our checkpoint. Well done, Athena. This is pretty close to where I wanted it. That's not me being sarcastic. This is good. Gonna build a little bit of walls around it, though.
Yeah, can I ask if you be careful of that MRAP, because I've ranged in on where the tank is up the road.
Yeah, gotcha. Go for them.
Yeah, I'm coming to
Last line message did not receive.
Yeah, go for them.
What's our thesis on taking enemy equipment like vehicles?
Unsure, I'll have to roll that up the chain. Give me a second.
Check out a small velocity wind.
You're very much in the way. Can you come to this side of the box?
1mm mortars.
Whoever's resupplying, just come to this side of the box before you, please. Sam.
Sam?
Here.
Come here. What are you trying to do?
Thank you very much.
Boxes. Or rather, building protection for the boxes.
Dams.
Yep.
Do you think Greyhound could spot us an 81mm mortar?
I can certainly ask.
I ask because the launcher thing has
Auric,
81mm
Foxhound,
shells.
interrogative, over.
Send it, Foxhound.
Two-parter. Question 1. How are we on, or what's our stance on acquiring enemy hardware, over?
Break. JTAC, this is Bloodhound, ECAS request, west of northeast checkpoint, BTR, and massive troop contact, over.
Yeah. I just saw the 81mm
Vincent, do me a favor,
rounds.
stop yelling, like change your volume to
Kookaburra copies,
not yell,
over.
'cause I can hear you all the way down on the street.
I just saw the 81mm rounds in the box, and I
Yeah,
was like,
so did I, and I was like, oh, we should probably
Oryx,
get
Wolf
them
had
on.
actual message.
If I
A little bit of a
knew-
delay on the answer. There's some
Wait,
ECAS requests going off.
Yeah, if I had one,
Resume conversation.
if I had known, I would have.
Oryx, Foxhound, question regarding taking enemy hardware, over.
Negative, Foxhound.
Solid copy. Second question. Are we able to request a 81mm mortar, over?
Stationary tanks and BTR 80 here that we could use.
Wait 1, over.
Can we not maneuver them into just?
It's a negative on taking enemy hardware.
To the northern side of the compound.
I say again, no taking enemy hardware.
Kookaburra copies, we're
Still waiting for a reply on the 81mm mortar, Kieran.
Copy.
Solid copy, requesting permission to engage once found.
Okay.
Kieran, did you hear what Dan said?
Yes, I did.
Be advised, this may go horribly wrong.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a Zeus repair on this.
We are waiting for
What do you
another
do?
strike. How copy, over.
We built a trench to repair one of the walls, and it clipped into the MRAP.
The engineers fix the vehicle. Oh, I see.
Yeah, fix the vehicle.
That wasn't very clever of you.
Foxhound, this is Oryx, message, over.
Foxhound.
Foxhound, I have found an L16 inch more placed away inside the base. I will be bringing it to you myself, as we do not have anyone else to bring it to you. Here, copy, over.
Say again last, over.
I have found a 81mm, I believe, mortar inside the base that I have to bring to you personally, as we have no one else to do so. How copy, over.
Solid copy. We'll take it if you're willing to risk it, over.
I can take down the trench, and we can replace it.
That seems to be a firm on the mortar, but Oryx has to bring it himself,
Should be
so...
fine. The thing seems to have calmed down from what I can hear,
Yeah.
so I'll make the risk, over.
HQ is taking the risk to bring it here personally. The mortar, that is.
Bloodhound,
Copy.
JTAC,
Can
message, over.
HQ be benevolent and repair the armoring?
This is Bloodhound.
I'm not gonna take up the net with that. He's coming here anyway. I'm gonna ask him when
Bloodhound,
he's
what's the
here.
current location of the BTR, over?
Dems.
Dem's message.
Do you happen to know if there's a toolkit anywhere? I don't know where mine went.
Check the back of literally any of the vehicles.
BTR is wait 1.
Fast Air just travelled west to
Friendly
east.
aircraft. Friendly aircraft.
22. But yeah, Sam. Yeah, I'll go for them.
The wall is successfully being helped.
Why am I walking like
Oryx,
this?
Wolf, and actual. 2 interrogatives, over.
Excellent. Good job.
We
have taken down the
Heli.
Friendly, it's a Viper, Both fast mover and helicopter friendly bearing
Those arty shells smoke? Yeah.
Smoke bearing 0,
JTAC,
8,
this is
9.
Bloodhound, the BTR destroyed. Good shit, good effect. Out.
Oryx, this is Wolfhound actual. 2 interrogatives. How copy, over.
Right. Red, blue. Focus on east-southeast, but still keep eyes southwest.
First question, what is the say on
Blue team is
leveling
mobilizing
some
towards the southeast,
pre-existing
preparing for
architecture
defense.
for a better view, over?
Blue team is mobilizing towards the southeast, preparing for defense.
Over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92
I'll get back to you on that one. What's the second one?
Second one, what's the say on mounted weaponry? Over.
Can you elaborate, please? Over.
Cord with tripod. Over.
If you could find one, you are more than welcome to use it. Let me get back to you on the second one. Over.
Infantry 136 and more. Ah, I believe HQ's around.
Oryx, JTAC, message, over.
Send it.
Oryx, are we permitted to engage the ZU-23 to the southwest, over.
Hello, Oryx! Slightly, things went sour when you were on the way.
Yeah.
I didn't want to clog the net, but you might want to get out of here.
I see my fair share of danger and I will fight it.
Very well. Current main thrust seems to be east-southeast. We're having some defense to the south-southwest as well, just to make sure that nothing sneaks up.
Cover that. I might have to send either a fire team of yourself or all of you to investigate that checkpoint.
Enemies coming in directly 159.
The USMC one?
A-farm.
Copy.
Oh, I'm gonna run.
Tyrion, where do you want the mortar?
Directly by the ammo boxes.
That's what I thought.
Foxhound, this is Nemo. Sit rep, Blue, could you tell me how those GMG rounds are landing?
Nemo, acknowledge sitrep. Wait one. Reds, blue, ammo, and medical check.
Green.
Green.
Kookaburra, this is Oryx. Message,
That's
over.
arty. I don't know if
Oryx,
it's fired
send
or
message, over.
landing. If it's fired, that's close to our west.
Greyhound is a farm on weapons 3 for the ZU-23. How copy, over. JTAC copies.
That almost seems to be landing behind us, though.
The thing is, I'm not sure that was it firing or landing. I'm gonna give it like 60 seconds. If we hear landings close, then expect the arty pieces to be to our southwest.
Vincent, if you need ammo, go as well.
I still have a time as well.
Yeah, I need 5.
Dems, message.
Yep.
Medical wise, blue team is green. Ammo wise, majority is yellow.
Or
Say again, yellow ammo?
Update on the
Yellow
building situation.
ammo,
Over.
Understood, thank you.
Pretty much the exact same situation in red.
Copy. I'll call in for a resupply on ammo
I
then.
have been advised to inform you that if the building is not damaged in any way, negative. If the building has been damaged by some
Supply their own ammo from the boxes.
Make it correct.
A-firm,
If the
but
building
hard
has been
orders
damaged
from
before
HQ
in
is
some
to
way
call
by
in
explosion
before we
artillery,
run out.
A-farm. If it's still standing perfectly fine, negative, over.
Roger that. So we've got any holes in it?
How many magazines do we have in that box anyway?
Squatters' rights, as they say. How copy?
Solid copy. Out.
Get your number now, hold on.
There's about 50 Dems.
Okay. Still gonna call in that. There's 12 of us and we run through ammo pretty fast.
46 stand eggs.
Copy, so about resupply. Three more resupplies for each person, with 1 mag. 3 mags per person. And we're out of AT, yeah?
Negative. Still have plenty of heat shells here. 4 of them.
Yeah, we got HE, HEDP, and heat, so we got plenty.
Wolfhound, this is Oryx. Interrogative, over.
Go for Wolfhound.
Wolfhound, were those explosions you demoing a building, over?
A firm, a building that was long past its heyday and had seen many things, some of which we decided to blow up. Over.
Kill him,
Copy that,
Wolfhounds.
Wolfhound. Please inform me or radio next time you plan to demo a building. How copy?
Does enemy...
Solid copy, Wolcroft, out.
Giving a hypothetical, if we completely run out of ammo, are we permitted to take enemy hardware, aka their weapons, or is it just run dry?
Our main objective is holding this checkpoint. If we need to, which we shouldn't, but if we come to that, yes. Hold this at any point, or at any cost.
From relay. Thank you.
This is Bloodhound. We just puffed off another attack. We're green on supplies. Inquiry. Can we get a tow missile? Over.
Dems, be advised, off station 2 minutes.
Copy. Rel, are you on that?
RX, this is... Send over.
We're just checking that you are, just in case I need to tell Red something in this next 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna need...
Yeah, no problem, I've taken up the role of 2 IC.
Wait one.
Right. That should work well.
Nemo, Foxhound, message.
Foxhound, this Nemo, send your message over.
Nemo responding to your previous request for sitrep ammo health. Wait, one. Foxhound is green on medical, starting to get yellow on ammo. Might to request 1 times ammo resupply.
Foxhound, this Nemo, good copy on ammo resupply, possibly soon feature, over.
Blue team, I need you to make a small task force. Just pick out some guys that you're willing to send, and we may have to go inspect that USMC checkpoint further down the line. Doesn't? Yeah.
Sorry,
Bloodhound,
can you
this is
repeat all
Oryx,
of that? I was
message over.
talking to my mom.
Understood.
Bloodhound,
I
message
need
over.
you to
You are negative
designate a small task
Apologies, you are
force
negative on a tow missile
to
as
go
we do
check
not
on the
have any
USMC
currently. How
checkpoint further to the southeast. Don't do it now, just select who
copy.
you are going to send.
If any particular number?
That's problematic, I don't know.
Back on station.
I can suggest two per.
At minimum 2 people. I'd say send 3 and take 1 of the emeralds, but don't do it yet.
Zeus and Prerogative, come over here for a second if you can.
Athena, where are you? We can coordinate
Wait
with
one.
this.
CCP, where I'll always be.
Firm, I'll be with you soon.
Send.
You heard main 70, right?
Bloodhound, this Nemo, whole copy, over.
This is Bloodhound, send message over.
It's up to you. I'm okay with that.
Bloodhound, this Nemo, I don't know if you get asked about sitrep, but yeah, what's your sitrep, over?
We are green on supplies and ammo, not being engaged at the moment. Our medics having issues, over.
Bloodhound, this Nemo, good copy, out. Wolfhound, this is Nemo, whole copy, over. Wolfhound, this Nemo, whole copy, over.
Bloodhound copy, send message over.
Also did not transmit, say.
Bloodhound, this Nemo, that's for you, out.
With the USMC forces, are they under attack by any armored vehicle or something like that, or could you find out?
Last I heard from Oryx was, or HQ, was that they haven't responded, so we don't know what's going on.
Right.
Oryx lost contact with them slightly before the last attack came, or actually somewhat in the middle of it. Or at least that's when I got the report that he had lost contact.
Well, on this Nemo, I'll copy over.
Nemo, Foxhound, believe Wolfhound Actual is currently talking to Zeus, over.
Foxhound, Nemo, good copy out.
I'm gonna say it because it's funny. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Thanks for jinxing us.
You are most welcome.
Dems, message.
Go.
Okay, got our small task force.
Break, wait one. Oryx, go for Foxhound.
Foxhound, still nothing on that the US Marine Corps checkpoint to the southeast. Can I request you either send your entire squad or a fire team to investigate it? Over.
Wilco, already planned that out. We'll send one ASAP. Go ahead, Callum.
Alright, I just came to you because I'll be saying names. Alright, so we've decided that we'll send Athena, Lou, Vincent, me, and Sam, and the rest will stay here. Sure.
JTAC, wait one. Yeah, so who's staying behind?
Staying behind would be Remy, Flannel, Carrion, Hollow, Growler, and you.
Okay, so that's from 2 separate teams. So you're bringing how many total?
5 total.
Good. Okay. Draw yourself a line. Make sure to avoid the minefields. Do not drive on the road. And take the... probably best to take the GMG, I'd say. And yeah. Go there now. Investigate.
Is that what the ammo for?
I guess we're going to a separate radio, so we
for the launcher. That's
Yep, you figure it out.
Copy, thank you.
Kookaburra, Foxhound, send for Foxhound, over.
Apparently not.
Foxhound, 2 items. 1, weapon and ammo resupply is inbound to your current checkpoint, ETA 3 minutes. 2, the Blue Force tracker for the USMC forces at the forward checkpoint has just disappeared. Over.
Okay, rest of Blue Team, listen up.
Solid copy on both, JTAC. We are sending a detachment to go check on the USMC forces now. As for resupply, would you like a marker of some kind, over?
Once he's on approach, I can call in for a smoke marker. Over.
Solid copy. Do so. Out. Callum, additional to your current mission or your current tasking with that task force, or what I call it, if you start taking serious fire, or if you see something that you can't deal with, just turn tail, get back to the checkpoint, and report in. How copy?
Solid copy, relaying information to squad now. Thank you.
Firm. Do not get bogged down under any circumstance.
Alpha Charlie, JTAC, off net, out.
I'll copy my last.
Affirm, copy all. We'll be moving to 70.2 just so we have a separate squad channel.
Solid. Growler, do you read? Tina Dem's priority message.
Send.
Get someone else in red team. Someone is staying behind.
Already ahead of you.
Cheers.
Dems, you have a message.
Hey, Firm. I just need you to be on net, and I'm placing you in charge, I believe, since I think Kieran's moving as well.
Yeah.
Foxhound.
I just need you to disperse our people currently at covering both angles. Copy? Or go for Foxhound actual.
Negative,
Foxhound, I believe I have a package for you. ETA 1 minute, over.
Solid copy, Warlock. Give me a 20 Sierra warning, would you? Over.
Roger.
If anyone had anything for me in the last 10 seconds, say again.
Negative dams. I am remaining here with the remainder of Blue Team that is moving.
Understood. In which case, you're in charge of making sure we cover both.
Kiri and Growler. Red Team will continue to cover southeast, east.
Copy. I believe Blue Team still has southwest.
We've got a kilo northeast. Is that our resupply?
That's ours. Look, Foxhound actual, smoke out.
Tally.
Package received, Warlock. Thank you very much. Godspeed. Out.
Dems message.
Dems.
Timo is moving out now, following yellow line to USMC forces. I'll copy over.
Solid.
I promise it was full of shit when I picked it up.
Be careful.
Will do.
No worries. Just drawing that over. Yep.
Would you be so kind as to ask the JTAC to see if the Viper or the similar can stand on standby while we're heading out?
We'll go. Peekaborough, Foxhound, interrogative, over.
Foxhound, this is Nemo Coxbara off night, over.
Understood. Are you in charge of aircraft tasking at this time, over?
Artillery shell.
A-form, I guess, over.
Understood. Request information about whether or not the Viper is available for tasking.
Foxhound, this is Nemo, good copy.
Remy is 3 times AT in one-man spotting. Enemy tank battalion, I say again, enemy tank battalion, 3 tanks
Is this
minimum.
true? Where's our other MRAP? There it is.
There it is.
Alright, I need to just move that crate of resupplies a little bit. Oh, right.
Wolfhound, Fireball, do you require any assistance with our tank battalion, over?
Right, I forgot about that.
Bravos and Wolfhound will will let you know soon.
Oh, did you not?
Copy.
No, I completely forgot about it. Oryx, Foxhound, message over.
Send it.
Oryx, this is a little bit belated. I meant to bring it up while you were bringing the artillery. Are we able to get a Zeus repair for one of the MRAPs, as they are currently... One of them is currently broken on account of being Frenched. Copy?
Roger.
Wolfhound, Fireball, be advised, you've got one straggler in form of a T-55A, over.
Thank you, Fireball. Eyes on it.
Blue, red, yellow, be advised, I'm just moving the medevac up slightly so I can put it in the box.
Foxhound, Oryx, message.
Let's go for Foxhound.
Foxhound, is it the MRAP you are currently inside of, over?
Negative. It is on the southern side against the wall.
Wolfhound, Fireball, message, over.
I have a feeling that the possible artillery landing is actually where the artillery is being fired from them.
Yeah, that's why I've marked it as... Well, I marked it as potential landing because I didn't hear it.
Wolfhound, Fireball, message, over.
Go for Wolfhound.
I'm sure you've noticed there's one T-72 left alive.
I think it's one of those
Yes,
two
we know,
areas
thank you.
on our west.
Would you like me to deal with it, over?
Or like
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Understood, Kieran. Also, rejoice, our MRAP's been fixed.
Copy. Thank you.
Pickle.
Dems, are you able to read?
I can read.
Okay, yeah, we can hear you patchy. We're using the long range of the Vic. What's the status on the helicopter on standby if possible?
No response just yet. JTAC is
Greyhound
offline. Nemo is checking. How copy, over?
Can't copy. Too staticky. Be advised, Yellow Team is arriving at USMC Forces marker now. We'll update when possible.
Temporarily hopping on long range 70. I say last again. JTAC currently offline. Nemo stepping in for JTAC. I have yet to receive word on whether or not Viper is available for tasking. Break. However, judging from what I have heard, Wolfhound is dealing with a tank battalion of their own and is currently having air tasks on dealing with it. How copy, over?
Good copy. Immediate response real quick. We have reached the USMC Forces checkpoint. Multiple killed in action Marines. We are currently taking smoke artillery fire. How copy?
Solid copy. Grab some dog tags, see if anyone is still alive, and if not, get out of there.
Good copy.
Not quite where I wanted the crates, but we'll have to do. Oryx, Foxhound, over.
Send it.
Oryx, update on the USMC checkpoint. Multiple dead. My team is currently checking for any survivors. They are currently being smoke shelled at the USMC checkpoint, and I may pull them out if they get assaulted. How copy, over?
Dems, be advised, taking large amounts of enemy presence, currently retreating. We have suffered one wounded.
Solid copy. Get back. CCP will be prepped.
You're gonna have to repeat on LR.
Solid copy on all. Get yourself back ASAP. Mind the minefields. Follow your same path back home. CCP will be prepped.
Good copy, thank you.
Wolfhound, this is Oryx.
Tyrion, where's our second medic?
Go for Wolfhound.
Wolfhound, be advised, we have received intelligence that there is an officer coordinating
set him in the
assault somewhere
CCP if he isn't already. He needs to be standby for 1 times casualty.
Flan, we have one injured.
Actual, I read back. Officer responsible for the attack somewhere northeast, was it? Over.
403. 403, 403, 403. Over 07.
A farm, Wolfhound, look for a cross marker to your northeast. Sorry, make that north.
2, 5. 2, 5.
Oryx, this Wolfhound actual. Confirm it is the town of Al Masood. Over.
A farm, Wolfhound.
Tyrion, what the fuck?
Can you send either your entire squad or a fire team to investigate and possibly eliminate the officer if they are there? Over.
Oh, I was providing them some escape leverage.
You even know where they are?
Well, no, but I'm assuming that they got attacked at the military checkpoint on foot, because that's what they relayed.
Uh-huh. So where did you just mortar?
The checkpoint.
Okay, let's hope they managed to get them out of there.
Ah, they did. They did.
Do you want an update on the checkpoint?
What's that?
Want to know what happened to the checkpoint?
Oh, hello.
Don't metagame. Hush.
Yeah, no, I don't want to update. I'll wait until the vehicle's here. And or you've all respawned, which I hope doesn't happen.
No, I was the only one who died.
So you were the one that was wounded then?
Yes, I got shot and then hit by a grenade or something.
Let's just pray they remember the route they took and actually don't drive through the AT minefield on the way home. I'm on 70.
Hey,
Farm, we're approaching now, reaching 500-meter mark.
Copy. Just, again, be very careful. Don't drive into the AT minefield.
We avoided it once, we can try to do it again. I got 2 times dog tags, unsure of anyone else that got them.
Understood. Do you still have wounded or no?
I think we should be good. We had a medic on board.
Solid.
Helicopter.
Hide! Helicopters, hide.
Get to cover. Stats.
It's a Hind.
Oryx, Foxhound actual, message over.
Send it.
Oryx, we're currently taking... Actually, that's probably a message from Nemo. Either way, we are taking fire from a Hind. I believe we just shot it down, but be advised, there are now enemy aircraft in the AO. Over.
Still copy, Foxhound. Out.
Did Fireball take it out, or was that one of ours?
Fireball, sadly. I still shot mates because...
Yeah.
Arty of Bloodhound there, take over.
Plano, you can resume positions since the picture person died.
My mistake. JTAC, this is Bloodhound, there's a message over.
Wait, what? Foxhound, this is Nemo. There's a T-72 attacking the USMC compound. You should, the pilots suggest you to escape. Over.
Hey, firm, we already did so. Over. Rocket Arty going out?
This is Nemo. Send your message over.
Nemo, disregard, out.
We've got a tank southwest.
Oryx, Wolfhound, message.
Get me a range and a bearing.
Be advised, we have tasked one fire team to take care of that objective to the north. I'll copy over.
Get on map something. Is it moving?
Solid copy. Keep me updated on the situation. Over.
Roger. Out. JTAC, Wolfhound, the actual message.
Yep.
I suppose it's not.
Whereabouts in the checkpoint are you looking? Oh, there you are.
Nemo, you're not sure.
What's up?
Yeah, so we went over there.
What's our avenue for
it was an
for
ambush.
resupply? Over.
Right, okay.
We got fucking... I've seen at least 6 dead marines, multiple enemy infantry, including enemy technical sort of vehicle. I'm not 100% sure.
Kill him, wait one.
I'd recommend passing that up the chain. That entire checkpoint is dead. And they also were
Nemo,
lying
this
in
is
wait for us to
Wolfhound.
arrive.
We require the following.
Understood, thank you.
81mm mortar ammo for the L16 and MAAWS heat rounds. I say again, 81mm L16 mortar shells.
Those are tank
and
shells.
MAAWS
What's the active
heat
tank
rounds.
still doing? Or is that just cook-off?
It's cook off.
Wolfhound, this is Nemo. Good copy. Out.
Where about that?
Wolfhound requesting readback.
Hey, firm.
Wolfhound,
Raj.
Nemo, reading back. Needing mortar shells for L86, L16.
Can I just say, I hate that fact that that T-72 is just sitting there, blocking the entire roadway.
Good readback.
That doesn't sound like a go.
2 tank incoming south. Two tanks incoming south.
Nemo, this is Bloodhound, urgent, over.
Send a over.
Nemo, we request ECA strike on the west of Bloodhound marker, 1 tank, over.
Bloodhound Nemo, May again, over.
Nemo,
Tyrion, you good to take command for like 60 seconds?
Break! Fireball, this is Wolfhound message. Fireball, this is Wolfhound message.
We got a second tank.
Alpha Charlie, be advised, Fireball has been shot
Just
down.
up the hill.
Our AT is on it.
Copy.
Roger that. Alpha Charlie for Charlie, be advised, enemy MiG-29 in the air. I say again, the enemy MiG-29 in the air.
Both tanks down.
Both tanks down.
No Saturday without some snacks.
Oh god, that tank shell grazed my head and I hurt myself IRL.
It's back on that.
Infantry near the 2 destroyed tanks.
Yeah, situation deteriorated rapidly while I was gone, or no?
No, literally just 2 tanks arrived. Vincent made them both go bye-bye, and now, yeah.
Glad to hear it.
3rd tank being reported.
Affirm.
Can you get me a bearing in orange?
JTAC, this is Bloodhound, important, over.
Bloodhound, JTAC, be advised, I do not have aircraft available at this time, over.
Good copy out.
We could borrow a Foxhound message, over.
Foxhound,
Wait, what?
send message, over.
We could borrow a Foxhound. I realize you don't have aircraft available right now, but we have put down some markers around the map where we think arty may be coming from. When you have time, would you give me a heads up, over?
Rocco, over.
It's repaired.
Oryx Wolfhound message.
Send it.
Fire team has reached the objective. What are they what are they to do to the officer?
They are to kill the officer. We are in no position to take any prisoners at the current time.
Roger, out.
Wolfen, this is Oryx message.
Go for Wolfen.
Wolfen, be advised, we have no ability to send any extra 81mm shells over as we do not have any spare.
Sorry, copy. We'll relay.
I have a problem. I don't know how to spell disappeared.
D-I-S-A-P-P-E-R E-A-R.
Thank you. I always put 2 S's.
Oryx, this is Wolfhound. Have you looked any harder?
Also, I have the dog tags, but I don't know where.
Callum, for future reference, the medical MRAP
Doesn't matter
is
for
also
now.
arsenal.
Just slap them in the... Affirm, we've been strictly ordered not to resupply from it. Only for respawn.
Out.
I know, but that's a glitch, so...
Yep. Just grab a toolkit and nothing else from the arsenal. Or if Ewan's giving you one, then it's fine. Wolfhound, Foxhound, message over. Wolfhound, did you request 81mm mortar ammo, over?
Hey, firm.
Wolfhound, we have some Willy Pete and smoke rounds. That's all we got, over.
I'll inquire my mortar man. Wait one.
I'll take cover behind... Excellent.
Nemo, this is Bloodhound, inquiry, over.
Bloodhound, send your message to Nemo, over.
Nemo, can you send in a
Blue,
resupply?
Red, you dealt with those dismounts yet?
Over.
Affirm, teams are down.
Bloodhound is Nemo, what kind of resupply is
Tank's
needed?
still out there.
Active or no?
We need ammo, medical.
Unsure.
We need ammo and
Bearing
medical supplies.
193, 600 meters.
Over.
Red, blue, get eyes on that. Check if it's still active.
User in your channel timed out.
Foxhound's Wolfhound message.
Wolfhound, go for Foxhound.
We'll take everything you have.
Does not seem
how
active.
we're gonna go about
Got visual on it seems stagnant.
Copy last. I'll check it up with Kookaburra and we'll take it from there. Out. Kookaburra, Foxhound, message over.
Engine's still on, but it's on moving, no turret movement or anything. Dismounts beside it.
Sounds like a good target for you to try to hit with the
resupply is
mortar.
going to be a negative. The resupply helicopter just got shot down by a MiG. Over.
Eyes up. I don't think it's currently over us, but the resupply helicopter just got shot down by a MiG, so there is a MiG in the airspace.
Seen. Locking.
You sure you're shooting at the right thing?
It literally just passed over us. I didn't know if that was a MiG. I just saw a plane, so I got.
Yeah, don't get too excited.
Copy.
Judging by side chat, it seems like looked up and forgot to remove the MiG. It's unfortunate. The MiG could have lightened things up a little bit.
Please.
Thanks for the marker, Growler.
That's only an estimated position.
Yeah, I believe it's a bit closer on the demarcation just above. Because it's cresting the hill.
Wrong, that's a different tank. The tank you're firing at is left.
Kieran, how many AG shells do we have?
5.
5 total? Grand total?
Affirm. Which is why I've been saving them for when they get close.
I'm gonna give away our Willy shells. They have a mortar but no ammo.
Do you need them delivered or will helicopter do that?
Just give them the HU ones as well.
Copy. In that case, yes, if you can spare like 2 people to somehow pack up that ammo in a crate, put it in a car or MRAP and just drive it over to Sector Charlie.
Affirm. We'll probably spare blue team as red is a bit low on people in a moment because of blue's DC.
Affirm, I just need like a driver and me.
Copy.
Oh. Wrong that out.
Okay, I'm going to need a driver and someone who doesn't mind getting bored because we're going to be delivering some shells to Wolfhound because we don't need them.
Wrong out, I think.
There's no.
No, that's 70.3.
No, you never changed that.
Huh?
You never changed that.
70.3 for me.
Yeah, no, but you weren't actually transmitting.
Yeah, we're talking on 70.
Okay, that's weird. Just a... Sorry.
Oryx, Foxhound, interrogative over.
Stand up.
Oryx, could we have an empty small box just so we can load some stuff over into another box?
Affirm, I'll get one to you over now.
Take the GMG truck. I can go, sure.
Kieran, what did Remy just say?
Copy.
I saw someone jump inside the tank that is the closest to us, but not found us.
Athena, do you copy? Growler, do you copy?
Growler, send over.
Do you mind if I take the GMG?
Wolfhound, Foxhound, message over.
Go for it, we're not using it at the moment.
Copy.
Apologies for the noise. Last call sign, say again, did not transmit.
Nemo, this is Bloodhound, over.
I somehow hit the railings because my game
Okay.
lagged.
Are you just loading everything into the mortar and loading it into the car, or what's going on?
No, I'm loading it into the
Nemo,
car because we can't load it into a...
No, just hold. I've asked Zeus for a smaller crate so we can stash just what we need in there.
Over.
Okay.
Bloodhound is Nemo for now. Wait out. I can't really give you anything.
Vehicle is fine, but the turret doesn't work.
Only way is if we get a vehicle from the airfield
Turret
to
does
your
work.
location, because currently air assets are grounded. Over.
Maybe you do double pressed alt.
Bloodhound copy. Wait, one.
Wait, huh? What happened to the third
CCP
one?
from Clinical Healthcare.
Third one?
Bloodhound copies
There were
all out.
Three HE shells, but there's only 2 now.
Something lying on the ground here, but Sam?
Yeah, that's empty. Did you take it, Sam?
Load it into the mortar, maybe?
No, I unloaded it from the mortar, actually.
Hmm.
And then I picked it up from the ground.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh my god, I know what happened. It's that fucking bug.
Sorry. Is there a free medic somewhere?
Yeah, Flano should be available on your radio.
I am about to leave again, but I can.
Then I can fix you.
I took it all.
I just need a stitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna be off comms for about 15 minutes.
Dems.
Yep.
Dems, I'm gonna be off for 15 odd minutes.
15.
Arma shenanigans.
What?
Oh fuck, Arma shenanigans happened. I had my inventory full and tried to drag something out of the box, and Arma deleted it.
Red, blue, smoke's dropping southeast and south. We'll have to belay the delivery of mortar shells. Get your into position. In other words, shit, here we go again.
Red team, this is blue team, message over.
Red team, send over.
If able, are you able to assist us? We have a full attack coming from southeast and west.
Roger. I'll send down Hollow.
Appreciate it.
Be advised, 1, we are being shelled with smoke mortars again, and 2, the arty element has killed the enemy commander or whatever he was. Over.
So a copy. Wolfhound, that may impede their ability to send special forces units into the AO. Over.
Roger. Out.
Currently manning the 40 mic. If you have a cluster of enemies somewhere, give me a direction and approximate range.
They've breached.
Blue team, you've got enemy contacts middle of the road inside the compound.
Where we got 1 times friendlies surrounded by.
Bloodhound, JTAC, message, over. Bloodhound, resupply is inbound, requesting LZ, over.
Growler, you got eyes on that one guy that broke through?
Quite a few have broken through on the east-southeast side.
CCP1 at grid. 0, 2,
Majority now KIA.
Ray,
Copy.
2, 5.
Red, blue, medical.
Please get back.
Checking. Alright, medical, Remy.
I read back, 026057.
He decided to bring the empty crate by car, I see.
Negative. 0,
It's gone.
2,
Where did it go?
6, Ray,
I know what happened.
5, 7, over.
Wolfhound stole it. Hold on, I have magic.
026 by 257, over.
Let me just do this, do this.
Good
Blue team, all green. I just need a stitch.
Oh wow, the box was in the wrong bit, yeah. There you go, there's your box.
Excellent, thank
Should
you.
be empty.
Yep.
Ignore the impact uses, that's, yep.
Yeah, looks empty. Thank you very much.
I leave now.
Dems, Growler,
Yep.
Red team, Hollow, injured, receiving medical, all personnel's green.
Thank you. Wolfhound, Foxhound, message over.
We've got Hilo inbound from northeast.
We are currently loading up a crate with all we have of mortar shells and we'll be shipping it to you by car later. How copy, over?
Good copy, we're under contact out. Bloodhound, JTAG, pop smoke for LZ if able, over.
I need shrink to cool down a weapon
Bloodhound
fast.
copies.
Any what? Trick to cool down your weapon fast?
Yeah, I'm overheating very much.
Well, first step would be remove that damn suppressor, because it's heating it up more. Second is talk to any of your machine gunners, they should have canteens that you can cool that down with.
Okay, thank you.
Just while I'm here, would you like me to deliver that for you?
Oh, yeah, actually.
Ewan.
Wait one.
Yeah.
The shells are inside the AMRAP. I accidentally deleted 2 HE and 1 white phosphorus because I had a full backpack. I dragged them into the backpack and Arma deleted them.
Yeah. That's fine, I'll just roll them there.
Alright, thank you.
So no, oh, these are the free ones I can't.
Wolfhound,
I hate
JTAC,
free
message,
CB.
over.
That's what that means. Because they, okay. They
Go.
have their 81 mils are not
Wolfhound,
actual
you've got what
Zeus
sounds like a
items
full
in
fucking
any
squad
editor.
on us
Yep.
to your south, over.
Bloodhound supplies loaded.
Eyes on.
Sorry,
Remy,
wrong
here's a
map
tank.
out.
No, I said enemies near the tank. Destroy tank.
Disregard the last. It was him doing a call out of enemies near a tank, not him hearing a tank.
That is drastically different, yes.
I have a person, I need healing.
Yeah, 1 sec, sorry, I just have to answer a phone call. I'll heal you.
AG or white?
Artillery, take cover.
Well, you grab this crate, CHQ, and get the fuck out of here before you explode.
Would be nice.
Blue team, give me a sit rep after that one. Kookaburra, Foxhound, interrogative, over.
Remy.
All call signs, more smoke, southwest.
Okay, ready up for an attack to the southwest.
That's white. That's really Pete smoke. Don't
That's
get
Willie
near
Pete,
it.
alright.
Yeah, it landed straight on my fucking face.
Alright, Alpha Charlie, pull back to the building that Red is occupying for now, just while the Willie Pete dissipates. You don't want to breathe that stuff in. Foxhound, message over.
Stand up.
Be advised, checkpoint Alpha is currently being shelled by AG and Willie Pete. How copy, over?
How you doing, Hover? Oh, wrong.
I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm good.
So, copy Foxhound. If it
Have you
is
taken,
no immediate danger, please continue to hold.
Affirm. We'll fall back to a secondary hold line and we'll be fine. Over.
Good ship, Foxhound. Keep holding. Out. Wolfhound, this is Oryx. Message over. Go.
All call signs
I
have
bring
the
you
enemy
supplies
presence
from
to the south.
Foxhound. Over.
Roger.
Bearing
Place
distance?
them on the roof of the building if you can. Over.
Wait one. Vincent bearing in distance.
They farm. They are 5
net on
times
that.
81mm smoke shells as the 2 HE and 1 Willie Pete were deleted because
Close
armor
bearing
and I cannot
158,
respawn
main
them.
entrance.
Yep.
Roger that. In that case.
Say again, 158, 198.
Respectfully, don't bother.
No, I'm gonna fix it by bringing them myself.
Copy, thank you.
As in, I'm gonna do what I did last time and have to manually give you one at a time. Over.
Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I saw more, I swear.
Alright, I don't see these intruders.
Blue team is moving back into position. Looking anticipated.
Apollo reported snipers. Keep your heads down.
Just did.
Careful, they have GLs.
Gonna not wear me.
Red team is taking accurate enemy fire.
Sims has no eyes on... Oh. There's no eyes on enemies, but are also taking accurate fire.
Must be the ice suppression module.
I'm gonna need repairs on this wall after this.
Copy. Galen, what's the situation on the front?
Current repelling attacks should be good and not too much remaining. Just got some slightly injured around here.
Understood. Out. As for repairs, Kyrian, you're the only one with a engineer right now, so...
No, I need to repair the wall, not the vehicle.
Ah, right. I'll help out.
Blue team, this is Growler. Message over.
Send it.
If possible, can you send your medic over to our building? We've got some.
A lot of wall missing.
Yeah, I had to demolish the entire wall to get the MRAP to actually shoot them.
We are near the build limits.
Oh?
Mm.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
I'll trench then, I guess.
No, I can.
No,
I'm
it's
able
okay.
to build
Just,
here.
we might not be. We are not going to build back the wall.
Yeah, we can't. We can't push the wall any further out than what it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a contact here. Hold on.
6.
I'm putting a trench bags.
Charlie, be advised.
They got
never
him.
mind. Okay, disregard last. You can build on top of them, like 2 LaRosa of sandbag.
Yeah, I'm doubling those sand walls.
Okay.
Like this.
Yep. Oh fuck.
Ah, fuck! Mayday, MAAWS, Dems is down and Kieran is down too. We got hit by a grenade on the marker near marksman point 2. I got.
Damn. That sucks. One sneaky bugger made it through the fence.
Oh. Holy moly, okay, Dems is priority.
Well,
I need help ASAP.
Yep, I'm here.
We'll help when I
Holy
can.
shit.
Currently dealing with Sam.
Working on his arm.
Dems is priority.
No. I have perished. Alas.
Roger.
Karen,
Yes.
you taking over?
Hey, firm.
Copy.
Get away from the western wall.
If wait one, just patching up Sam.
Alas, I have perished.
You sound pretty clear for someone who perished.
Yeah, well, I got better.
Dam's message.
Oops. Tell him go for Dems.
Ah, sorry. Do you know what happened to Athena? I haven't heard anything from her.
She's AFK inside the CCP.
Ah, okay.
That explains what's going on there.
No, we took a 40 mic.
Alright, what did I miss?
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back, glorious leader.
Thank you, what did I miss? What hit us?
A 40 mic to your face.
Yeah.
Removing tourniquets.
Good shot, whoever that was.
I believe that was AI.
Will repeat again?
Smoke inside compound.
Don't know if it's just smoke or will repeat.
Doesn't seem millipede. It's not burning.
Oh, don't you? Hello?
Second row.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, AG.
I'm starting to think the smoke are ranging shots.
Very quick follow-up in that case.
Well, it's not terribly hard
Foxhound,
because they
30,
already know
radio
where
check.
we are and they've
Good check,
mortared
30.
before. Incoming west side.
Good check, Foxhound.
Anyone currently in the respawn way? Where's that hostiles trying to steal our
Nemo,
fucking
this
medic
is
pick?
Foxhound. Foxhound, this is Nemo. Do you copy over?
Troops in contact, wait one.
First bearing 190 behind the wall.
You know what?
Sam?
Yes.
Did any of you start the engine on this thing?
Yeah, sorry.
Right, stop the engine. Can confirm it was friendly starting the engine on the medical MRAP.
HQ, this is Bloodhound being sold by CS Gas, over.
Al, are you able to spot for me on the GMG? Or have we dealt with contact now?
Contacts coming in from southwest wall. They're beginning to penetrate the compound. I think most of them have dealt with. Keep an eye bearing south 170.
170, I have no, unfortunately. That's convenient. Blue. Red, blue, medical checks.
Red, green, med.
Bloodhound, JTAC, you've got multiple infantry approaching along your northwestern wall.
Bloodhound copies, over.
What just blew up?
No clue.
Tyrion, we good on due south?
Dems, I think they're close to the wall next to that fortification.
Yeah, that's what I think as well, but I can't hear. Tyrion, how copy?
Just respawned.
Roger. Growler, can you cover this due south tower? Growler, yes or no?
Say again, last.
Can you cover this due south tower past the gas station?
Do you want bodies over there?
Negative, just want you to keep eyes on or glass on just so I can not get too horribly light up while I check here.
Roger, will do.
Callum's currently on con, being treated by Flano.
Yeah.
Remy's on the south tower.
Hello.
You.
Is it dark or
Samuel?
It's getting dark, yeah.
Back on there.
Alright, blue team,
back.
apart from column, is all fine.
Is that on top of the tower?
Remy.
Did I miss anything
There?
important?
West
Oh
of
no,
us?
over there. Over there.
Yeah.
That's Sam.
Multiple contacts. They have begun breaching the compound.
Quiet now, but if you have eyes on, then let me know.
This is Remy. I'm
Cancel
heading
last.
to our medical detention. Oh, hi,
Oh,
Em.
I hear something. Where are you?
Dems is slowly approaching nighttime actions on night operations.
Sure, you should have nods. I mean,
Still too bright for nods.
sun's not gonna stop just for a little war. But a little bit too bright for nods thus far.
God, can I vault down?
What I meant is, you
There we
want
go.
friendly forces to attach IR once it becomes dark enough.
Oh yes, affirm.
Roger that, we'll relay.
Athena, are you outside the CCP and did you just put on a pair of nods a minute ago?
Yes.
Gotcha. Wanted to make sure that was you and not some, for a better term, imposter.
Yeah. No, I'm really quite the one because I'm out of breath because I ran to the shop and back.
I see. You missed some action.
Don't remind me. It wasn't out of choice.
I'm sorry.
Tobacco had to be acquired.
It's a 40 mic to the face.
God damn it.
Did you say imposter?
Yes, I did.
Among Us?
Thank you.
Out of curiosity, with the enemies, are there any enemy corpses around?
Plenty outside the south wall. Why?
I want an RPG because I use my disposable. Or rather, I would like to tactically acquire an RPG. It's my go-to after firing my disposable to steal an enemy's AT.
I can call for supply, or if you just check this box over here, there might be one in that.
I don't think, unless we've gotten a new box since I've left, we don't get resupplied.
We got a big fat
disposables.
box. Like the one behind this car. I don't know though. Could just be ammo and nothing else.
Yeah, no, we don't get resupplied disposables. Can you try call or
They've blown up in the wall.
one or?
Do?
Thank you.
Yeah, on it. Oh.
Yeah, I had to go to the shop to buy a pack of cigarettes. Post haste, apparently, so.
A little bit too heavy. Oh yeah, I forgot I spawned.
I really wish I had a grenade launcher. It would make this day a lot easier.
Well, you could always man the GG, but...
Yeah, but I mean an actual...
Yeah.
Dunk.
I got you.
I still don't see why we can't either have a grenadier role or make it that team leaders and squad leaders can carry one, because a single GL for an, especially on a big squad, is a bit lackluster.
So I can recall team lead and... or at least 2 IC and RTO can carry them, but...
Awesome. I didn't know it was only an ace arsenal. I don't have any of my kits in ace, so I gotta go find my body.
Hello.
Hello.
You don't save your kits in ace?
No, I use vanilla.
He uses the vanilla. I don't know why, but if it works for him, it works for him.
Because it's cool, I heard that.
Callum, I fully support your decision, but I still think it's a horrible one.
Just like the other checkpoints are being hammered at the moment.
Probably a good indication that we're about to get a knock on the door.
Bloodhound, Wolfhound, sitrep.
Bloodhound copies.
Growler.
Send.
Where did they get through last time? You see where they came from to get through?
They destroyed the wall that is now sandbags to our southeast, and they came just around the wall to our direct west.
Copy. Is that a Hind? 32330?
Sounds like one.
Negative from the helo.
See the hilo, but I can't quite tell what it is.
It's definitely friendly. I just got my scope on it.
Gotcha.
I think it's an old US Marine helicopter.
Probably the Viper.
Yeah, I think it is.
What's up, Athena?
Foxhound Actual, this is Bloodhound Actual. Sitrep as follows. We're currently getting engaged from multiple angles, but we're medically and ammunition fine. However, we have no medic anymore, over.
Shells.
Copy that, Bloodhound.
All call signs, get your heads down, HE mortars inbound.
Hey, firm, I'm trapped out in the open. Just lie low and hope nothing hits me.
Alpha Charlie, this is Oryx. Interrogative for all of you. Are there street lamps active in your areas? Over.
Growler, are the street lamps
Oryx,
active?
this is Bloodhound Actual. Negative, no street lamps, but we do have NVGs, over.
I'm back up.
Foxhound sees the same. No street lamps up.
Same for Wolfhound Actual, no street lamps in our area.
So look up y'all. Break. Foxhound, you are currently the closest to a power shed. Can you investigate that to see if the infrastructure inside is currently active and or repairable if it has been tampered with? Over.
Foxhound copies. Wilco, out. Blue team, I'm gonna need a task force again. Or red team for that matter, but I need one engineer to go with you at least.
Sorry, Dems, can you repeat last?
Firm, I need a task force. Maybe like 4 people?
Affirm, what for?
Go to the power sheds to the end of the main line there. I'll draw you a line.
Bloodhound, this is Oryx. Message, over.
Callum, may I suggest
Oryx, this is Bloodhound. Go ahead, over.
And then for the engineer,
Bloodhound,
Sam,
be advised. Apologies, we believe we may have located the artillery spotters that are penning down every sector. Are you able to send a small fire team or your entire squad, if possible, to investigate and or eliminate the spotters?
Over. Green line has been drawn. At the end of green line, there is 1 times or 3 sheds, power sheds. I want you to investigate them, see if it's possible to get the power back on.
Solid copy, Bloodhound. I would like you to go there as soon as possible. Over.
Bloodhound Rodders all will call on radio when we get moving. Over.
Sam.
1 second, Kieran.
Oryx, did you receive? Over.
A-Firm was just setting a map marker for you now. It is to your southeast possible spotter circle.
Here,
Over.
we can go for those.
Solid copy. Thank you very much.
No offense, but I don't see any street lamps.
No, but there's no lights on in town either. The Oryx requested it for the other squads.
Okay.
Or the people who live there, I don't know.
I don't think it really matters, to be entirely honest. It's the tasking that's the main focus.
I swear I hear something.
It's the schizophrenia.
Be, but... Kookaburra, Foxhound, interrogative, over. JTAC, Foxhound, interrogative, over.
Foxhound, JTAC, send message, over.
JTAC, do you have any aircraft circling high above checkpoint Alpha at this time, over?
Negative. The only aircraft we currently have is a CAS helicopter that's just been tasked with checking out those artillery markers, over.
Understood, out. It may have been Blue 4 Heli heading towards checking out the artillery markers that we put down. Or it might be going insane, I don't know.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain! Athena! Doctor is out.
Arriving at the power station now.
Copy. Mind, the green line should be safe, but mind the fact that you're close to the anti-personnel minefield.
Kind of already passed it, but thanks for the concern.
Foxhound, JTAC, message, over.
Over, Foxhound.
This is Bloodhound.
JTAC, if you're transmitting, did not catch last, say again.
I'm gonna hope that that's a bush and not...
Foxhound, Warlock is currently sweeping for that aircraft you mentioned, over.
Understood, JTAC, might not be necessary, could have been the friendly helicopter I heard, over.
Distance? 800 meters.
That'd be correct, he's currently,
Oh, my rangefinder doesn't have...
No, never mind, if you hear a helicopter right now, it may not be him, he's still about 2 clicks to your northeast.
Negative, audible only, and earlier. No,
Sam
I'll tell
blowing
you.
his back door open that didn't need to be blown open because he was bored.
Copy. I was gonna say that sounded like a 50 cal.
No, that was a 12 gauge going bang.
Kookaburra, this is Oryx, message,
Yeah,
over.
that's the same diameter.
Oryx, Kookaburra, send message, over.
Dem's message.
Callum, go
Kookaburra,
first.
be advised,
Are we...
surveillance has
RP?
spotted
Is
a
that, are we actually
14...
looking for something physical?
Sorry, a tank
Believe you're actually looking for
up
something.
along the main road near the IP
maybe
Everest,
a
over.
Syndract, I
We
don't know.
believe it may...
Alright, is this
Sorry, I
a
wasn't over
actual
there,
thing
apologies.
from
We believe it
thing,
may
or
be
is it
heading
just
towards
something
the airbase.
specified?
Can you...
Negative, that's
task to
direct from
intercept,
HQ.
over?
Okay. Oh. No, never mind, I just picked up my own fucking cam light.
That might be my PC.
Oryx, Kookaburra, Wilco, out.
I marked some more possible artillery spots if Greyhound is bored and wants to look at trees.
Dem's been entirely honest with you.
Foxhound,
There doesn't seem to be
JTAC,
anything
message, over.
out here to interact with
JTAC, go for
either
Foxhound.
normally or via ACE.
Okay, wait one.
Foxhound, be advised, Warlock has been retasked. They are no longer sweeping for the aircraft or the artillery. Over.
Understood, out. Oryx, Foxhound, interrogative, over.
Send it.
Oryx, my guys at the power sheds can't seem to find anything to do with them. Gameplay-wise, is this a interaction thing, or no? Over.
Next Foxhound, it's not really a gameplay thing. Can you get them to report the status of them to you, over?
Okay, out. So, what's the status of said sheds? Are they operational? Are they standing?
Well,
actually,
the
just
sheds
to intercept, I
are standing. but
I
the-
never saw that one when I made it. Apologies.
the actual
It is the other one
electrics
further
look
to
be-
your
Hold on, 1 second.
west-southwest.
Sorry, I was just telling you.
Copy that. Out.
The actual electrics inside said buildings
Hey,
seem to be a
this is
bit
Bloodhound,
crap
over.
at best. These are DayZ textures or Armor 2 textures.
Yeah, I got word from HQ that apparently they are further to the west-southwest. I don't quite see where, though. Seeing any more power?
Can just ask for like a marker.
Yeah, I'll ask for a grid. Oryx, this is Foxhound Actual interrogative. Over.
We'll head in that rough direction.
Sorry, say again. Over.
Oryx, Foxhound Actual interrogative.
Description.
Send it.
Could I have a grid ref of the sheds in question? Over.
Wait one.
I drew a line.
If that is the place, I don't want you to move just yet. I'd like to for Growler to have eyes on that and shot at that before you start moving.
A-firm will hold until we can confirm he has eyes on them.
A-firm, also hold for a little bit anyway, because I'm confirming what grids we're actually meant to look at. In the meantime, Red, medical check, sorry, ammo check. Seems like a decent time to go grab yourself some ammunition if you don't, sorry, if you need it.
Ammo is green for me.
Foxhound, this is Oryx. I have that grid riff for you. Over.
Foxhound standing by. Over.
The current grid riff is as follows: 0, 7, 2,
visibility.
break.
I've got no eyes
2,
on the next compound.
4, 1.
Solid copy. I've got eyes. Thank you. Out.
Blue is all green for ammo.
That's a negative on the power line. The one we Oryx has been saying a lot of weird things. It is more to the west southwest, or sorry, east southeast of us. So it's all the way down at grid ref as follows:
4 times enemy tank
0, 7,
terminated in
2,
the Iraqi desert.
break,
Over.
2, 4, 1.
Solid copy, Kookaburra. Pass them my congrats.
Dems,
over.
would that be the one marked with tactical reference point? This is the one I
Charlie,
meant.
be advised, friendly air assets have been tasked with sweeping the various arty markers that have been put on the map.
Head
Over.
back and grab a Vic.
Afer, probably best.
Might need to reinforce them as well.
Yeah. I'm thinking, how many people do you have currently tasked to that?
4. To be fair, the GMG should be more than enough of a force multiplier. We also have a machine gun with us.
I want you to deposit Growler somewhere along the way just so we can keep an overwatch over you. Because if it's an ambush again, then I'd like him to at least be able to warn you before you get close.
Good copy.
Doesn't necessarily have to be Growler, but I feel that Growler is well suited.
Also because he's the one that marks.
Yep.
Dems.
Over Dems.
Sniper.
Contact! Close! 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 North!
For my flank.
Air, be advised, Bloodhound is on arty marker at 0, 1, 6, 2, 5, 2. Over.
Smoke rounds now. Popping an IR flare over them. We all good?
Alpha Charlie, Alpha Charlie, Alpha Charlie. Checkpoint Bravo under attack. Over.
All good. It seems multiple confirmed KIA enemies.
Copy. Hop on out there and check their kit.
On it.
I'm gonna need a medic as well, so if Flano's at the CCP, then I'll
Ulysses,
get it there.
call asking JTAC for more details and tell them that we're on our way. Mike, Smokes, be ready for pickup.
Wrong net, wrong net.
JTAC, this is Bloodhound requesting more details.
Hostile forces are inside the compound. HQ is down. Over.
Which Vic will we take?
Bloodhound copies. Out.
Bravo's not doing too hot.
We'll grab a Vic Sam and get the thing.
Cancel that. Stage in the Vic. Everyone that I already picked out, stage in the Vic, but face it northwest. I may have to send you to reinforce Bravo.
Affirm. Which Vic are we taking? Which was it?
Then you still want me to go? Or...
Affirm.
Dems, let me know when you're ready for a quick description of the enemies.
Wait one for that. And need a medical first.
Yeah,
Up Charlie, JTAC, be advised, special forces are active in the area. They are shooting out lights. Over.
Bloodhound, this is Foxhound actual. Message over.
Outside of it.
I was inside.
Send message over.
Bloodhound, are you currently able to repel the attack, or do you need reinforcements? Over.
We are not under attack. Over.
Oh, you're good. Oh, there's one Bloodhound.
Foxhound, JTAC. Bloodhound is not currently in the position. It is currently only myself and HQ. Over.
Understood. At Bravo checkpoint. Over.
Foxhound, this is Bloodhound. Interrogative. We are currently getting armored. Our truck is stuck. We're trying to get back to the checkpoint as soon as possible. Have no ETA when our truck will be sorted. Over.
Understood. I'll send a team over to reinforce Bravo at this point, and you just come relieve them. Send them my way when they're done. How copy?
Foxhound actual, this is what an actual solid copy on that. We will call back when we start moving over.
Carrots 40 Mike, they're near our medical truck.
Yeah, make sure you lob those past the building on the left.
Artillery to our right. No, 40 Mike's north.
Current sit rep. One down.
There is
One
someone
wounded.
down. There
Low
is
on
someone
ammo.
down by
Over.
the CCP.
Moving on it.
Seen.
North, sorry, west.
Ow.
Moving MRAP up front. Active cover.
Fucking ow. That was back on that.
Yeah, you ate those Mike sent you.
Yeah, something. I'm pretty badly hurt.
Left of building.
I need Flano like stat.
Flano, I need you at the CCP stat. Fuck.
Dems, you need medical?
Yes, let's get to cover first.
Vacate area, vacate.
Vacate the medical Vic.
Task force already heading to Bravo. Keep pushing. Everyone else stay at our objective and keep defending.
I'm here.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to manage without you.
There you go. Are you wheezing at all?
No.
Okay, you'll be fine then. Callum, I'm moving to you now.
Copy.
Taking accurate fire from the south.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck him. I'm at the CCP.
Foxhound, JTAC, message, over.
Go.
Word from Bloodhound is you can recall your troops. Got people on site now, over.
Task force for Bloodhound marker, disregard. They're on site now. Copy that, JTAG, thank you. Out.
Get down. Don't be here.
Well, I'll be wherever I want. Where's the main force coming from?
I don't know.
Dismounted.
Well, let's close the hatches then.
Do you still want us to go to repair the lights or whatever the fuck it was?
Negative, not yet. Defend for now.
Copy. Currently treating a hollow in the back of the MRAP.
Prowler, you up?
I'm good.
I need to know where we're getting shot at from.
I've got no eyes on the way out.
I'm going.
I think it's north somewhere. North.
Yep, must be. White flare going out north.
Foxhound, JTAC, message, over.
I can't
JTAC, trips in contact, wait one. Fuck, you know.
Yeah, I can't fucking see them.
Me neither.
Oh, I see tracers over there.
Oh, yeah, yep.
0.
Alpha Charlie, enemy is due north, just by the palm trees across the open. Follow my lays. JTAC, Foxhound Actual, send your traffic, over.
Foxhound, we have a medic available at the moment, over.
A firm, though not able to move, how copy, over.
Copy, we will come to you, over.
Tyrion, I'm crossing in front.
Go. Reloading.
Understood. Be advised, JTAG. We have contacts close north of checkpoint Alpha. How copy? Over.
Contacts north of Alpha. Copy. Over.
Enemy at southeast coming.
Can we get another flare?
Enemy southeast.
Requesting another flare.
If I'm working on it, I don't have any more on me.
Got enemy southeast, guys.
Do you have any IR flares?
Negative. Working on it. That's just gonna be a negative. I don't have any more flares.
Good copy.
I'd have to cheat to get more, unfortunately.
Well, we don't have an arsenal anymore. Or respawn.
Foxhound, JTAC, message, over.
JTAG, go for Foxhound.
Foxhound, 1, we are currently inbound to your position from the west. Checkpoint Bravo has been temporarily abandoned. 2, I've tasked
Charlie,
air
be
support to
advised,
provide,
friendlies incoming
search
from the
and
west.
destroy tasking around your area, over.
Understood, thank you much. If possible, drop some flares if they have any. As in the illumination kind. Either that or just light up from the north.
Don't believe the helicopter has that, but I am carrying illumination flares on me, over.
JTAC's coming over, she'll need a medic, and she's carrying illumination flares.
Tell her I'm ready to receive. I don't know where. I'm by the previously, the now burning wreck of a vehicle waiting for her.
Copy. JTAC, additional, there is 1 times burning wreck of vehicle on the road, northwest to southeast. That is where our medic is waiting. How copy, over? You know, while you're here, give me a stitch with you.
Yep.
Guys,
please.
Please.
Piece of advice, use Alt page down to see better.
He's in the vehicle, like, very, very fatal.
Right.
It's rude. I
Sarah,
don't think you have enough time to offload him.
give me flares due north.
Flares north. Copy.
Yep. You see those palms there?
Yep.
Yeah, about that range.
Alright, these are going to be IR illumination flares.
Dems, question.
Go for Dems.
How long is the kick timer on this, over?
Anyone got
Did you kick someone over?
No, someone's been soft locked.
Oh, right. Yeah, don't kick them, because until mission restart.
Yeah, I thought that would be the case. I'll just tell them to alt F4.
On lace, on lace.
See.
Contact down.
Make sure we're not all looking to the north. I need someone to watch the southeast and southwest too. Audible on friendly? Oh, that's probably friendly going to scour.
Friendly or enemy helicopter?
JTAC called for friendly, so probably friendly. Yeah, that's a Viper, that's us. No clue why they're lighting up the south of us, but... guess they might see things I don't see. Athena, how's route doing?
It wasn't routed span cannon, I'm working on it.
Make sure to be at -3. Oh, that scared me, Jesus Christ.
Oryx, this is Foxhound actual interrogative, over.
Contacts are down north side.
Excellent. Get back to whatever positions you had before. We're currently being visited by JTAC.
Oh, what gives the royal visitation?
Oryx, this is Foxhound. Due to being assaulted by what I can only assume is some sort of special forces, we have been unable to reach the power hub yet. Would you like us to try that again once we've settled down here, over?
Affirm, Foxhound. We need to know if power is fucked and if it should be, and if it is fucked, why it's not working, over.
Understood. Out.
It's firing on the... yeah, it's firing on the disabled tank with the engine running.
Kookaburra, Foxhound actual, message over.
Foxhound, Kookaburra, send message, over.
Kookaburra, please inform Viper they are currently engaging an empty tank, over.
Welcome, over.
I've sent it up to JTAC through to air. In the meantime, whoever was initially going to that power plant, warm up again once you're ready.
Taking fire again.
JTAC, Foxhound, interrogative.
Foxhound, JTAC, send message, over.
JTAC, do we have any ability for resupply via air, over?
Possible. Wait, one, over.
One times contact.
Warlock, Kookaburra, 1 times infantry on laser, over.
Contact down.
May have been wrong nuts, JTAC.
Yeah, fair. Foxhound, what kind of resupply does you require? Over.
Specifically IR elimination flares, 40mm, over.
Copy, over.
Red team message.
Send.
Are you available to head to the power plant now?
Negative at the moment, currently training a member of HQ.
Affirm, please advise when you're ready.
Woke up.
Foxhound, JTAC, ETA roughly 3 to 5 minutes, over.
Say again, ETA, over?
Roughly 3 to 5 minutes, over.
Understood, out.
Alpha Charlie, be advised, Wolfhound's being engaged by another 4 tanks. We are black on AT, requesting all support possible. I copy, over.
Foxhound copies, got nothing to send, sorry.
Gunfire from our
Wolfhound,
southwest.
JTAC, air sports inbound, over.
Roger that.
If you can get me an exact location and or some kind of marking on the tanks, that would be assisting, over.
Seems Bloodhound has advanced.
Roger that, we'll get him to a vantage point.
This is Remy, I'm getting shot at marksman position 2.
Callum.
From here.
Yep. Relay to Flano, does he have any cyanosis medication?
Cyanosis medication is just more plasma.
Is it? I could have sworn there was something for it.
Oh, Cyano. Well, Cyanos is SBO2.
Yeah.
JTAC, this is Wolfhound, be advised.
Kieran, inform Remy. Enemy seems to be
general position of
148.
tank is bearing 320.
Oh shit.
From Wolfhound, pause. I'll
Enemies
copy over.
148.
Bearing that.
Bearing 340 from Wolfhound. Copy, over.
Incorrect, 320.
320, over.
Wondering if that's Bloodhound.
That's
Bloodhound, Foxhound, message over.
Platoon HQ now. That's cutting us directly in
Bloodhound,
half.
copy, said message.
Bloodhound, may I request your current grid
and
ref, over?
the system to retake that because that's our connection through to the remainder of the rest of the lines.
Sorry, say again.
That's it.
Foxhound actual, this is Bloodhound actual. So we had some serious problems. We got teleported towards our objective instead of back to the checkpoint where we thought we were going. So the checkpoint got abandoned. It was not intentional, but it came that way over.
Hey, firm. Well, you're already mounted up with the task force. Go take back that checkpoint if you don't mind.
Wolfhound, JTAC, be
Sorry to send you
advised.
back and forth,
Warlock
but
was
it's a
shot down.
fluid
There's no
situation.
more cats available. Out.
Yep.
Also, no more CAS available.
By Zeus order or by air order?
Negative, by air being shot down.
Oh, that'll do it.
Alright, I'm just gonna form back up on you guys. I've got nothing else I can do. There's no more aircraft left.
I
Copy.
think there's snipers.
Tyrion, be a little bit careful with firing to what I just mentioned. Like, oh, actually, no, never mind. South of us should be stall if it's anything.
Sierra, would you mind coming with us? I don't want to be on 30 as well as 2 other radios.
I heard my name.
Yeah, would you mind coming with us to retake Sector B with Bloodhound?
I'm sorry, say again.
Foxhound, actual message over.
Are you able to come with the
Foxhound,
force
send
LB
message over.
to Sector B to try
Down,
and
be
help
advised,
Bloodhound
we
take
are
back
sending that task force towards checkpoint Bravo, just to see if we can retake it. How copy?
That's a negative. I gotta hang out with HQ.
Bloodhound, copy all.
Affirm.
Please get moving stat, because if it's lost for 5 minutes, I believe it's just lost.
Copy.
Dems.
The Athena, go for those.
I'm currently hitching a ride with HQ towards Bravo.
Look up. Oh, sorry, copy. Oop. They're being engaged by something.
They're wrecked.
Foxhound, heavy
west.
contact west, heavy
Tons of
contact west.
gunfire.
Foxhound, be advised, heavy contact west. Probably because of the people that took Bravo. I could do something to assist there, but I don't think I really can.
Dems, be advised, we're returning back in. We got armored slightly and took heavy damage.
Understood. RX, Foxhound, message over.
Be advised, you have heavy enemy presence coming in
Send
your
it.
northeast.
Northeast, copy. RX, be advised, I've been unable to send a task force to retake Bravo at this time. There is significant hostile presence between Bravo and Alpha. How copy, over?
This is so fucked, dude.
I'm down to my last 2 mags. I can't shoot long distance.
Who was that?
Okay, I need to get down. I have an idea.
Go down.
There's plenty of ammunition down here.
Yeah, but... Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to climb the stairs and get some. Or you can tell me what you need and I'll carry some up to you.
Do you just need a stitch? I've been breathing a bit funny. Let me have a look.
Rami, I need you. Form up on me. By the resupply boxes.
Vincent,
Bloodhound.
was it you that were out of ammo?
Over.
I'm not out of ammo, but I'm low, yeah.
What do you need?
5.56.
Stenag?
Yep.
Okay, I'll bring some.
Okay. Oh, Flan's got it, okay. Rami, go to the JTAC building, I'm just getting some more ammo.
Where's the JTAC building?
Yep.
It's the building to our right, the one, that one over there.
Okay.
Sierra
Okay.
will be fine, just waiting for the blood to circulate.
Thanks.
Vincent!
$4. Yeah,
Head to this building.
coming.
I got a fucking complex fracture. Lovely.
Crawler, do you copy?
Okay, guys.
Send over.
Get me a firing platform aimed at the west, where the enemy presence was. And keep me covered.
Not available. I am currently offside.
Oh, you jump
Copy,
scared me,
copy.
holy.
I'll give you some. Wait, one.
Yeah.
Didn't hear last.
There.
Thank you.
Tell them, go for dems.
Do you know where Bloodhound actually is? I'm afraid of accidentally hitting them with the GMG.
Negative. I tried figuring that out, but I never got a response. Wait, one. I'll check again.
Copy. Also, our vehicle just disappeared from existence. Like,
Bloodhound actual. This is Foxhound actual. Message over.
Blood, this is
Kieran,
Blood,
this is
Hansen,
Vincent.
message over.
Read me.
Bloodhound, could I have a grid ref of your current position? Over.
Growler. You see
I can send Olive.
MRAP on the west side?
Incoming enemy squad west side.
Oh, good.
That
Harry. You see the MRAP over here west side?
Oryx, Wolfhound, message.
Them scaring message.
Yep.
A construction building to our west. I'm taking Flan, I'm taking
Foxhound,
Remy
this is
and Vincent
Bloodhound.
setting up
We
there.
are
We've got a
in
bunch
the
of enemies incoming.
observer. We are in the spotter objective at 018 break 240. Over.
012-240. Over.
018-240. Over.
Understood. Out. Bloodhound is currently at to our southwest, or west-southwest. They are at 018 break 240. We'll mark on map.
Appreciated. Be advised, we're coming in from the east. We'll try coordinate, but we don't have an LR.
Kirian, what construction building? Kirian, that was message.
Send.
What construction building?
Due west.
Okay, how far out?
100 meters?
Okay, I don't see it on your map, but by all means, set up. Mark your pass when you have the chance.
Ephraim didn't have a chance to mark because there was a squad incoming.
Blue team back to check Remy. Sam? Okay, alright, well, are you still green?
Attack, Foxhound actual, message over.
Marked north side OB.
Thank you. That's northwest.
Zeus, this is Bloodhound. Over.
What's the issue?
We require assistance, probably pick up. Over.
Wait one.
Foxhound, go ahead and replace your IR cam lights now. They ran out.
I'm gonna need reinforcements here on the northwest.
Copy. Don't know what we can send.
Need one marksman if possible.
Growler's currently driving a car of some description.
Yeah, Growler's off site at the moment, no marksman on site.
God damn it, machine gunner? I think I'm the only one.
No, we do have a machine gunner, but he's receiving medical aid.
Copy.
JTAC, this is Foxhound Actual, message over.
Oh, hello, Sam Chino, okay.
Well, we do have some vehicles with mounted weapons. If you just light up what we need to hit, tell me approximate distance.
It's on lays.
Is that our GMG Vic that went bust earlier?
Zeta, this is Bloodhound, over.
No, not yet. Oh, you are now.
Zaytak, this is Bloodhound, over.
Alright, this is gonna hurt again.
Bloodhound, are you trying to speak to us?
Negative, trying to contact Zaytak.
Copy,
Break. JTAC is currently unavailable. Send message to Nemo. Over.
Good copy. Nemo, this is Bloodhound, over.
Bloodhound, this is Nemo. Send message. Over.
Bloodhound requires
Kieran,
helicopter
I'm not
pickup
gonna send
at
the M2
Elsinore.
MRAP over your direction. I need to... The objective is to keep this specific location down,
Bravo
so...
checkpoint, over.
Good copy. We'll relay. Out.
Bloodhound, message.
Bloodhound copies.
Are you guys still on, Thingy Bravo, over?
Negative, returning to it now, over.
Okay, be advised, I'm gonna need medical ASAP, and, there's a lot of things burning.
Flana.
Out.
Yeah.
Can you put me out and do me?
Okay.
What the fuck?
I purposely try to make that sound as bad as possible.
Nemo, Foxhound Actual, message over.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
So,
We have 556.
Yeah. There's like multiple crates here with a
going on
bunch
con
of...
for surgery.
Alright.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, well. 1 sec.
Hey Dan,
Yeah.
have you seen Vincent?
I believe he was sent up to the northwest. I'll check.
Right, okay.
Kieran, Dam's message.
Send.
Do you have Vincent over there, over?
Refirm.
Copy. Yeah, he's up by the construction site northwest.
Vincent should have gone for resupply now.
No, he just didn't respond, so I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Raj.
I'm running back to the big construction site.
I do.
Nemo, Foxhound Actual, message over.
There are 2 vials. I carry 5, so I just gave you 2 of my 5.
Is it a friendly or enemy chopper?
I know, but take the extra one in case you need it.
Well, gas was shot down earlier, but that doesn't mean that it might not be friendly.
Seems like a Black Hawk. No, it's a Huey. It's
I'm unable to reach. Oh, hey, they're
Black
challenging
Hound
the
is
Bravo.
over.
Is that a resupply?
Warlock has been
Bloodhound.
asked to pick you up.
Well, it's a Venom.
Bloodhound has been asked to pick you up.
It's landing here, so
We'll do one sable. ETA about 3 mics.
I believe that might be friendly tasked with picking
Copies
up.
out.
Okay. I don't know.
Well, I believe Flano asked for a medical resupply if possible.
Oh, I see. There's a box in the CCP, isn't there?
Jetpack back on net. Out.
Say again?
There's a box in the CCP, like the casualty collection point. There's a medical crate.
Affirm, I believe the medical crate has been depleted.
I see.
Let me confirm.
Alpha Charlie, this is Oryx. Be advised, I am calling
Who might you be?
Bravo lost. I say again, I'm calling Bravo lost.
Oh, it's HQ.
Yeah, hello.
Alpha Charlie, JTAC, be advised.
Alpha Charlie, sad news, Bravo is lost.
Can't do much.
I say again, Point Bravo is lost. Oryx, Foxhound, message over.
Send it.
Are we to change tasking to try to take Bravo back, or is it lost forever now and we just have to deal with it over?
Negative, I completely...
Oryx, you cut out.
Bloodhound, this is Nemo. Message over.
Bloodhound copy, send message over.
You, since Bravo has been considered lost, we are going to pick you up and drop you off at Alpha. Is that clear? Over.
Bloodhound copies all, out.
Alright. Red, blue, and be advised, we're gonna have some reinforcements by way of Bloodhound as they have lost Bravo.
Copy. Can you ask Bloodhound to man this building so
Okay.
we can...
Nemo, this is Wolfhound, interrogator.
we're returning then and leaving this for Bloodhound.
Do correct me if I'm wrong, but in the case of losing a sector, isn't the squad that lost
we
that
thinned
sector
out
supposed
the
to retreat
ranks
to
at the
sector Delta? Over.
town of Hadania suburb? Not town, well, it's a suburb.
What did you intend to do?
Okay, so we're returning from the building to regroup at the checkpoint, leaving that for Bloodhound.
Confirmation because
there was a large enemy concentration, at least 3 squads at the Hadania suburb, just northwest.
Understood.
It has been thinned out.
Bloodhound is to fall back to
But not
sector
taken
Delta.
out, correct?
Cannot confirm if it was wiped out or not.
Oh, much better. Yeah, no wonder I got
Hey,
sick.
Tech, Foxhound, actual message
I
over.
would get sick as well, to be fair.
Foxhound, JTAC, send message over.
2 items. First, glad to hear your voice again. Second, how about that resupply or 40 mic flares, over?
Second item, as soon as they're actually available for tasking. Restate first item, over.
Disregard first item, over.
Dems.
Yep.
You busy on the radio at the moment?
No, not right now.
Okay, 2 things. Do you like many weapon?
This is Nemo, copy over.
Yes.
It was donated by Platoon HQ.
Very nice.
Second of all, could we get a medical resupply? And we do still have some stocks, but I would like, if possible, to have an abundance rather than a surplus rather than a deficit.
Yep.
And Dax is in 20 minutes.
JTAG, Foxhound, actual message over.
If there was ever a time for the sense of big this would be now.
JTAG, addendum to those 40 mic flares, if possible, also a medical resupply. How copy, over?
Medical and IR grenades. Over.
IR-40 mic grenades. Over.
40 mic IR grenades. Copy. Over.
That should be everything. Out.
JTAC, Wolfhound message.
Wolfhound, JTAC, send message. Over.
Athena, I've called in for resupply. No ETA. We don't know when
That
Greyhound's
is
going to get
Stanax for
airborne again.
Wolfhound, IR 40 mic mics, and medical for Foxhound. Over.
Correction, sorry. Tracer, Stanags, over.
70.1, will you check?
Oops. Oh, fuck.
You're in. Join me in having a look to the south, shall we?
Yeah, it really was a happy, fun thing. We just wiped out a whole fucking heap of enemies.
JTAC copies. Over.
So, what positions and directions is blue team holding?
It's all over the place now, because Flano had to heal people. I took Remy with me. Callum isn't here because he was with the expedition team and they died. Yeah, Flano has just returned to his previous position, which is that tower over there. And Remy is taking rockets and he's gonna return to his position here at Marksman P2. I don't even need to tell them, they just do it on their own.
Well disciplined.
Thank you.
You're most welcome, you deserve it.
They've been doing it the entire thing. I'd call them over and they'd just go back to their positions afterwards.
Did our minefield do fuck all?
No, it exploded a bunch.
Well, then it did something.
It exploded. So most of it, I think, got wiped out by the artillery shells at the start, and then I saw some Apers exploding when the BTR ran over them.
Yeah.
There's probably still a bunch.
Can you ask Sam if the AT mines are still there and, you know, untriggered, and if he still has control over his satchel charge? Because I'm pretty sure he died, so I'm not sure he did.
Sam, do you copy? Actually, yeah, no, he doesn't if he died, because the trigger is different. He has to
Yeah.
recover it from his old body.
Still want to know about the AT mines, though.
Well, we should. I could go and look.
I mean, yeah, we could, technically.
I mean, it's not like he has
No, if
X-ray vision.
No, that's true. I don't know if like investigating the existence of AT mines out in like 300 meters away from the checkpoint is what I want to do, but
They need 300 pounds of pressure to explode. We'll be fine.
no, I mean, if we get caught out here, we're fucking toast. So before we go anywhere, Growler, Athena, this is Dems. Kyrian and me are gonna go check on the AT mines. If something explodes over there or we get caught out in the firefight, try not to. What's up, Athena?
Bloodhound, this is Nemo. How copy? Over.
Bloodhound copies. Over.
Bloodhound, this is Nemo. You're supposed to go to Delta. Over.
Nemo, say again. Over.
I'm sure they're capable.
Bloodhound, this is Nemo.
I
Go
sent
to Delta.
Flan over.
Okay.
Bloodhound copies all. Out.
Did Athena fall down from a building again?
Yes, I hear an engine. Air engine. Oh, it's coming.
Be that resupply with
Research as well.
assuming it's coming from the northwest, yeah, probably.
No, it's a fucking Hind.
Where? Oh shit.
Straight south.
Blue, red, Hind, east, east, above the signs now.
Column, save me.
Landing? That's a Hind, alright. Landing over there.
What is it doing? Oh right, Hinds can carry passengers.
Yep.
We should run back them.
Yep.
Alpha Charlie, this is Oryx. Be advised, Delta is under
I believe
counter
you
assault.
dropped passengers.
Affirm.
Requesting
Red,
immediate
blue,
landing
expect
from Bloodhound to
contact
assist, over.
spec ops from the east. Just by the palms there.
Oryx, this is J-TAC. Bloodhound is already flying by, over.
Also, if you don't mind, if we still have any AA, shoot down that Hind, please.
Negative AA was Callum. Callum's not here.
Bollocks.
Please go for Wolfhound and don't circle us.
Foxhound, J-TAC, priority message, over.
Go.
Enemy Hind, northwest, engaging friendly aircraft, over.
We are
Be advised,
fully
enemy
aware.
Hind's down.
Negative on AA launcher, only AA missiles.
We have bingo AA right now. We have eyes on it. It's circled, dropped off enemies east of Alpha, and we're preparing for the worst, but we have nothing to shoot it down with, over.
Dams.
Yep.
You have AA?
No! I don't have AA. If you think you can shoot it, do it.
So it's confirmed enemy.
What's that?
Is it confirmed enemy?
Hey, firm, that's a Hind.
Right.
Ignore the gunshots north, focus east, we're getting
If I see
attacked.
it landing, it's gonna go boom, you know that. See it? North. Northwest.
Watch east as well, we got a squad incoming.
Hold on, watch east.
Kieran, we have a 50 cal on that car. Are you able to aim that towards the Hind? Take it
Alpha
out?
Charlie, J-TAC, be advised, Bloodhound could not be dropped off. The transport bird is damaged, over.
I've got eyes on hostiles at this point. 400 meters out. Nothing I can shoot at the moment.
D was lost.
From that's the Hind squad coming down the hill.
From. Hey, Growler, you available?
Growler, oh fuck.
Growler died with them.
Got it.
Yeah, it's just like 6 of us.
Alpha Charlie, this is Oryx. I am still alive at Sector D, requesting immediate fucking assistance now.
Roger that, Wolfhound sending one fire team, over.
Yeah. Dams.
Yes.
Can you get me a couple of HEDPs?
No, run down, get them yourself. I need to defend.
Yeah, copy.
Should I open
Fire.
fire?
Gunner slot. I was wondering why I couldn't join. Right. Gunner seat.
Oh fuck.
You're not firing missiles, don't shoot at the bloody Hind. Or if you're firing 50, that's fine too. Just don't shoot at it with a 5.56, it's not gonna do shit, it's just gonna make it angry.
I'm a kid angry.
We are back.
We should probably
I mean, now we're not trying to
there's a
shoot it.
Hind here.
Vitek already knows.
Roger that, we don't fire assistance to Delta anymore, over.
Name better come here just in case, over.
Hopefully Callum's
Roger.
here.
Inform Remy that is free to engage that Hind, by the way.
Yeah, I already did.
What is the Hind firing at now?
The Huey.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh no, the
when you
Huey's
get
chasing the
here,
Hind.
Nemo, be advised, this is a temporary thing.
I know, but don't have a smoke with that.
Roger.
Well, that's not a Huey, that's a Venom, but...
Warlock, Cook Frognet, out.
Oh?
Can anyone check for dead enemies?
I'll have a look around, but I don't think there is any. Besides, I have to know which of the two aircraft I'm gonna be shooting at. Oryx, Foxhound actual message over.
I wish I had a Barrett.
This ETR-80 is very tempting to just nab and try to shoot down the Hind, but you said no, so
I mean, he probably said no to fully use them, but like once time.
yeah, deniable. I think it would be
I think he
deniable.
went home.
What?
I think the Hind went home.
Let's hope so. Let's hope it's not lining up for a gun run. Contact south.
Yeah, somewhere. Oh.
With the guys on the bridge, or?
It's suppressed.
Yeah, I think that's to our southeast. I think that's the Hind dropped off guys.
Yeah, but I gunned down.
Nemo 1-1 is AWOL.
User in your channel timed out.
1-2 is taking
Oh,
over.
I see him on the ridge. I'm trying to...
Where are they
down.
shooting at?
Oh no, he's not.
Oh
He's
fuck,
still there.
it's east, I'm sorry. Southeast, I
Nemo,
think.
this is over.
But no, this is Nemo, some message over.
Nemo, Bloodhound is on the ground and moving in towards the objective, over.
Can you state what objective, please? Over.
Did you?
MOB Sandrop, over.
Is that close, Carrion?
Reach a MOB sand trap, set up a 360 around the perimeter and hold. Over.
Oh fuck.
You're in?
Bloodhound office out.
What side?
Down.
Athena, welcome back. We have Spec Ops troops on the bridge to the southeast. We have something to the west, southwest.
Rising and I.
Yeah, I think it was it's small but too low for reorientation and carbonate now. Yeah, I'm back to the land of the living.
Confirm. I saw. We have like 1 or 2 guys to the bearing 116, top of the ridge. And we have some guys to the northwest as well. Athena, can you put me in contact with Growler, please?
Give me 1 second.
Or is Growler... did the Growler die?
Growler's dead.
Yeah.
There's your answer.
All found. Foxhound interrogative, over.
Go.
What's the situation at MOB Sandtrap and Charlie, over?
Sitrap of MOB Sandtrap was as follows. When we got there, HQ was there and Bloodhound was on their way to Sandtrap.
Check. Bob Stand Trap is under attack to the south. Over.
Oh yeah.
Hind is back.
JTAC, this is Bloodhound Actual. We are heading into Central Apps at this moment. We are heading towards the south flank. Cover.
Corrections from our north.
Foxhound Wolfhound continuing transmission. As for Sector Charlie, we are still holding very strong. Have copy over.
Foxhound copies all. Thank you. Out.
Enemies close, enemies close.
Enemies close north. Enemies close west as well. At the
Bloodhound,
building.
JTAC, message over.
Enemies close north and west.
JTAC, this is Bloodhound Actual. Go ahead, over.
Bloodhound, be advised the infantry that's currently supporting you is going to be Winchester here very soon. Over.
JTAC, this is Bloodhound Actual.
You're in on my heading close.
Get it, if you can, get it into the compound, and we'll continue moving south. Over.
JTAC copies. Over.
Dams at the
Yep.
destroyed building. One guy.
Right building. Oh shit.
your left, yeah.
That close.
There's another one flanking.
Flare out.
Bloodhound, contact.
Did you
inside the
fucking
compound.
Remy? You fucking beast. All right, Vincent, you fucking beast. Sorry. Force of habit. Alright, red, blue, contact close, west. Pressing through the fucking cordon. Yeah, west! Alpha Charlie, Alpha Sector is taking a lot of beating. I'm not sure how long we can hold. Athena, you up? Athena?
Athena DC.
Copy. Is Flano at the CCP?
Huge force east, find us at the CCP.
Flano. Flano? Flano does not appear to be at the CCP.
Southeast as well. Growler. Salman. Growler back on net.
Copy.
We're surrounded.
We're in danger of being overrun here.
Get on 70, get on 70.
Get on 70. Everyone, every blue, switch to 70.
This is Flano now on 70. We need immediate assistance southeast.
Good check, 70.
Good check.
HQ, this is Bloodhound. We need your medical support immediately. You friendly fired on Bloodhound members, over.
It's coming to the south.
Doesn't have any medical
Yeah,
personnel.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
North.
Everything is going wrong, I guess.
Yes, grab a rifle, start shooting.
You got it, sir. For the Emperor!
Alright, to get some semblance of order here, last known contact is west-southwest, as well as possibly north-northwest.
Remy is out of ammo, going to Rion.
Understood. Flano, where are you at?
I just went down, I'm southeast.
Yeah, southeast is very large.
Hold the
At the front lines of the southeastern side.
Copy.
North side clear.
Really would have loved to have that fucking 40 mic flares now. Tyrion, hold fire for a second. I'm gonna cross. Alright, you good? Lana, you in here?
Yeah, up here.
Gunjam.
Copy. I require aid.
Yeah, they're to the
Alpha Charlie, this
bearing
is Bloodhound.
085, that
HQ
direction,
is
and straight
down,
from
I
us.
repeat, HQ
085,
is
understood.
down, over.
Yep, eyes on. You have an approximate range. Also, can you treat me before I pass out?
Yeah, I'll treat you. I don't have a range.
JTAC, this is Bloodhound. Message over.
My usual position, Remy.
Bloodhound, JTAC, 10 message over.
Okay,
I don't know how long we're gonna be able to hold this. We're getting a lot of fire. Could you possibly prepare an evac in case
no,
we can't keep
just leave them
this
for now.
bay? Over.
Just treat me.
No guarantees because the aircraft pilots are kind of not responding to the orders I've already given them. Over.
Out of ammo.
Should be fine.
Alright, thank you. We'll have to take over shooting again.
Yep.
When you want to stitch me, please.
Contact south side last
Yeah,
known.
I'm stitching out.
Alright.
Firm.
Can I get...
Contact bridge seem to be somewhat dealt with.
Stitching.
Woo-wee.
Thank you.
Is that a friendly vehicle moving?
Oh, damn. Oh, do you like my fortification?
Yes.
South side seems clear.
Welcome to the front lines.
Thank you.
Kieran driving it? Yeah, okay. Hey Kieran, fire off a burst to the right-hand side of that tank, would you? Right track. Approximate onlays. Thank you. I think we have one contact west-ish as well. Alright, red team, blue team, medical checks.
Me and Holo are yellow. We need stitches.
Right.
Dams, you in now?
If you need medical, head on over to the tower over there.
Background.
138, that's where Flano is, second floor.
Foxhound, this is Nemo, do you copy over?
Foxhound copies.
Round our medical check.
Mark a suitable
next to me is Sweet Brother.
Evac, I thought we were defending, over.
Situation at Alpha situation at Delta, squad dire, over.
Understood. April, Wilco, wait one. Foxhound, be advised, we are jumping out shortly. We are to reinforce position Delta. Wait one. For now, hold positions, defend as you can.
Affirm.
Nemo, Foxhound actual, interrogative, over.
Good,
Same question, over.
By what method are we exfilling and resupplying you, over? And how many do you need, over?
I'm gonna RV at the
Negative, we are extracting you from Alpha to Delta via rotary
Negative, wait.
aircraft, over.
Understood. All of us, over?
Affirm, over.
Solid copy. Wait one, I'll give you a marker. Sam, go for them.
By any chance would I be able to go steal and repair a tank?
Negative, we're pulling out in just a second.
Copy.
Foxhound actual, this is Bloodhound actual, message over.
Can I get a medic at CCP?
Alright, on the way.
Bloodhound, this is Foxhound actual, send traffic.
Foxhound Actual, this is Bloodhound Actual. Your medic Athena has temporarily
You're
joined Bloodhound, over.
Solid copy. Seems like Foxhound's being exfilled anyway. Break. Nemo, Foxhound Actual message. Nemo, Foxhound Actual message, over.
I'm at the CCP now. Who needed a stitch?
Foxhound, this is Nemo, so message over.
Nemo, we have designated pickup Taco at gridref 040 break 252 as a pickup zone. How copy, over?
Good copy. Warlock is en route.
What happened
able,
with
pop smoke
helicopter over there?
Well, pop flare, over.
It was a Hind and got shut down by Vincent.
Thank you.
Alpha Charlie, dismount whatever you have. Get your asses to pick up Taco to the northwest of our objective, over.
Is that the helicopter up there, northeast?
Possibly. Friendly helicopter's gonna come pick us up.
Okay, I just want confirmation because I don't want to lock onto friendlies.
Yeah, just ignore any helicopters coming in this way at the moment.
Callum, don't worry, you're not going to have anything to do with AA.
Alright, once it touches down, mount up. Also, well done everyone.
Thank you, Fowler.
Nice. Why am I in the pilot seat?
I don't know.
Please don't explode, please don't explode, please don't explode. Please don't explode, please don't explode.
Should be red team only.
Alpha Charlie,
Okay, I'm not in the pilot seat anymore.
Corps Command.
I have 3 seats left.
Foxhound all in.
Contact with Oryx. We're going to call general withdrawal. My men are currently landing in the area. Please make your way to airbase.
You need
Flank
to
shot
leave
as soon as possible. Over.
Warbees? I forgot my flag.
Oh well.
Forgot your flag? Was that was it?
I put a blue marker flag at the top of my fort.
Let's see.
One more seat. Now heading back to airbase.
Foxhound building sand castles back there.
Is that a helicopter in front?
Hey. What is your location, over?
One, I don't see an additional one. Oh yeah, I do see one.
Gonna be one I can shoot.
Roger.
Follow extent.
Is in CH-53.
That's friendly.
Fuck you.
That's a sea stallion or a Merlin, I can't quite tell from here.
Help! When in doubt, shoot it all out.
Nemo, Foxhound actual message.
The Bloodhound objective.
Nemo, this Foxhound Actual, this is Nemo, so message over.
Oh my.
Nemo, Foxhound actual is currently being airlifted to somewhere by Warlock. What do you want us to do when we land, over?
We're going back to base.
You're being evac to our base slingshot once you land.
Hello? Can you like not sit in my lap?
Everyone, shut up for a second.
Hello.
Nemo, say again last, over?
Well, that must be a really
Oi, shut up.
You're being airlifted to airbase, so break. Once there, wait, end of mission. Out.
Understood, out. Right, now you can chat merrily along again. Yes, it is
I
ended.
don't want to.
No, I don't want to. Well, now I'm not gonna do it. Fine, be that way.
The moment's passed. Anyway.
I see. Anyway, yeah, honestly, really well done managing to hold out through all of that.
We're just that good.
Yep.
I feel like trying to reinforce Bloodhound was a fucking terrible idea.
Yep. Well, not so much trying to reinforce Bloodhound, but more like Bloodhound leaving their post and getting overrun. I don't know what happened.
Any squad looking for air pickup or extraction.
Alright, everyone, be nice and wait for Mason's word before we hop out.
No.
No, I'm gonna
Okay,
repel
let's
out.
just everyone just sit here. Wait a minute. Just wait a minute.
Let's take a moment to appreciate our values.
Yep.
I really
hope.
Thank you, Chopper. Pilot.
I've gathered you here today to talk about
Can you get yourself to the airfield?
chronic alcohol addiction.
I said disembark. I said disembark. We're good.
Foxhound, off you go. Thank you for the flight, Mason.
JTAC copy. Out.
Like,
would it be
for
rude
laying
if
us
I
out
left
or
before
JTAC, where's
debrief?
TLC you said over?
3 AM for me.
Probably good to just hop off and do debrief in DMs, I guess.
My feedback is just the
LZ
area is
Cyclops,
small,
mark
which
to
meant
the
frames
east.
bad,
Marker.
but that's
Over.
fine. Very chaotic, but that's just what the mission was. It's not a negative, that's just adding to the difficulty, and that made life hard, but again, that's just part. Why is there a C-17 or 130 flying south?
Don't worry about it. Mason.
Yep.
You know how you talked about the IR problem? What about everyone here having a IR camera?
It's
Well, I guess we got lucky.
Yep. Release your hot maker.
JTAC, this is
You don't anymore.
I only just turned mine on.
Also, you're lucky,
I'm
that was
happy,
my
just
last player.
chaotic. We're good. Have a good one, everyone. Catch
Thank
you
you,
next time.
and bye.
Also, you didn't reply to my DMs.
We'll have to check.
Come on, Dems. Come on, be a squad
me-
and also reply to DMs as soon as possible. You don't have a wife, you have an armored squad.
I shot the thing down.
My sincerest apologies. Server stats shows that there's over 100 and let's see.
Oh, I was gonna take it.
Damn.
Is the CPU on the server still hot enough to boil
There's
an egg?
103 people on the server, and I'm sure every single one is DMing me. Sam, go for Dems.
What?
Didn't
I
you?
never said your name.
Okay, whoever did.
I did.
Vincent, yes, hello.
This was the best stop I've ever played, honestly.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well,
and I shot down the helicopter. Yeah, the Hind. With this.
Yes, I am very pleased. I'm sorry that I just called out Remy. That was to kind of reflex because he tends to do that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I'm very happy that you got your shot in this time.
Remy, I saw you
I'm
take
most
out like
pleased.
3 tanks one
If
after
someone who
another.
was standing next to Vincent, that hind went down just above our heads. If I could have recorded
Yeah,
it,
it
it was
did.
epic.
Oh, don't worry, I was.
It was. Oh, you did?
I'm streaming.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
I know, it's probably some Wolfhand contraption.
Hello?
Have
any idea where Bloodhound is?
No,
I've not seen him.
You can stay with us.
Dems, you have any idea where Bloodhound is?
You were
No, but I can find out. Wait, one.
Yeah. This was.
Where are we
I told you this
Bloodhound
is the best
actual. This is Foxhound actual message over.
We'll do it.
Not only because it was beautiful, because I did great.
Yeah,
Strangely.
in front of the Huey, yeah.
In other words, Freeman, Dems message over.
Dems, Freeman, go ahead, over.
Freeman, what's your current pulse over? And are you with Bloodhound?
I am with Bloodhound. We are moving towards LC Cyclops, trying to get the hell out of here. We got people on con, so we are doing it as quick as we can, which is not very quick, over.
Understood. Thank you. Out. They're heading towards LC Cyclops. They have people that are medically down, and they are heading out.
Is there another objective or are we RTB?
You're the one that was.
I believe we're
This
RTB.
is index. This is index.
Ewan?
Yes.
Who's flying their Exfil?
It is Wifer.
Gotcha.
As Mason left.
Yeah, no, so that's why I was asking. It's like-
Alright.
Wait, somebody give me an AA.
Where is Ulysses?
Uh,
Has he
he-
not realized
he
we
was,
are,
like, right
we
here.
have returned to base. This is...
He's run off.
I did tell him we were
You're
RTB,
right, Vincent.
but I'm not sure what he's on about.
Put one on his leg if you want.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, it's over by the arsenal.
The screenshot of my kills.
Oh yeah, how do you open that up again?
Oh, you just go.
Say
to
again,
the map.
last Nemo?
You can only just print
Don't
press
forget
P.
the statistics tab.
No, we are not. How
Yeah.
are we
And
going
statistics tells you the breakdown, I think.
No, we didn't. We are here next to you,
Statistic
running
does
towards
not
the
count
helicopter.
the tanks that I've killed. Because I've just disabled them.
Goodness.
They're still repairable.
Ah.
Not a kill.
What just happened?
Yeah, but
Someone can't drive and hit the helo and blew everyone up.
Right, okay. Well, at least you'll end up here.
I don't like this. I've ended up here many a times.
and Vincent does not.
Were you flying the Viper that was, or Huey or whatever it was that was fighting the Hind?
Jason was flying the
This is
autopilot
streaming,
thing and
go
we
ahead,
have
over.
people gunning as well, yes.
Yeah, that was awesome. Vincent managed to take it down with the MAAWS finally as it did a pass over Alpha.
Yeah, I know.
Never mind,
Ah.
we're evacuating currently out.
Really care about statistic.
Yeah, we're playing Arma, so...
Ewan.
Yeah.
Where do you want us lined up for debrief?
Just in front of the Huey.
Roger.
How did that thing end up with Bloodhound?
How the hell did you come around Ulysses?
Ewan,
please flashbang everybody.
How many people do we have? We'll do 2 lines.
Yeah, do 2 lines.
3 lines. 4?
You ever got back to it?
7.
5. 10.
Well, yeah, I guess, okay. It's their
23.
ins versus columns.
Every man gets his own line.
Every man's
It's just a file growler.
Yeah.
What?
We can make ourselves.
There's a siege stallion back where it blew up.
I think you might
There's a
get
Athena.
enough.
I think that's with Bloodhound. Their helicopter blew up.
Nice.
How did that happen?
From what I heard, a vehicle drove into it. I'm unable to confirm or deny.
Brilliant, they got rushed by a tank.
I've dropped all my comms because I can't be asked listening anymore. I give up.
Did those satchel charges ever go off?
What? Were those for like the? I never knew what was happening with them.
They were loose, they were for just in case a tank got past it.
Oh, you know how the OP BAF level 3 chest piece?
Hey, Flannel.
I've only been shot in the head this off.
Yeah.
Why is your your back patch for your helmet so ginormous? What are you trying to put on there? It looks really fucking ridiculous.
What did you do?
That's right. You can see the sandbags built on the map.
Do you know that building?
Yeah. 1 second, I'm just listening.
Ewan, teleport fiery and pink as well if you can.
Yeah, I think Pink is in the heli now.
Okay. Bold of you to assume I read the brief.
There was no written briefing because I forgot to make it.
Oh no, there was a written briefing by me.
Oh yeah. Well.
The laser is shining through his nose.
I'm blinded.
I like how there's just
swing on the stallion, then we'll be done.
Is
that the one that
exploded? Okay, fine.
The one I respawned, yeah.
Yeah, the one that apparently we blew up.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what Span was smoking.
Span came over and said that we did it when we weren't even there.
Yeah, literally we were not there.
Yeah, we heard it explode from all the way down the road.
Yeah.
No, he said on long ranges because he said it was you guys because he said it was you guys because he drove some of you to it. That was the only thing he said. Like
it drove me then.
You know what? Never mind. It all makes sense.
Oh yeah, sure.
Nice up.
Oh, he's almost there.
I hit the thud.
I'm gonna flashbang him before he lands.
Is it waifu flying?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe not a good idea.
Yeah.
Probably a bad idea to do that.
Yeah, how about we 9-bang the fucking epileptic? That's a great idea.
Like put an airstroke on.
I didn't say it, you all implied it.
Holy shit, black on ammo.
Yeah, I got a bit dire towards the end.
Yeah.
Just take the airstroke off his back.
No, never had to use it for that.
I have to go.
Right. Thank you, Vincent.
Yeah, I just want to say this was the best stop I've ever played.
You trying to take mine?
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Love you, Vincent. No, it's gone.
Oh, was it you, Tesla? There's a, what's the opposite of yes?
What would I do?
You did it! Don't worry, I have a plan.
Okay, guys, let's fucking not do this.
You're gonna shoot like instead.
You have no power here.
No. Do you just...
Discipline your squad, will you?
Guys, stop it.
No.
I got enough 9mm for all of you.
Oh, he tried.
He did try.
And we switch it to day.
Yes.
No.
Nods off.
Please, yeah, nods off.
No.
Almost
keep it on.
What's up, guys? What was
Yo.
that song? I remember that song.
Hi, Athena, where'd you come from?
I was with Bloodhound.
15 hours later.
You ever get back to your base?
Oh,
Athena,
finally.
you traitor.
here
I can
comes
see.
the sun.
Bang!
Hey, Bloodhound over
Can I
here.
get a Zeus heal so that I
There's
don't
Spike.
have this grayscale effect making everything
I
look
was sorry.
blue?
Alright,
Thank you.
everyone, let's get to the right side.
Bang!
Follow Bloodhound to
Why
the
not? Yeah,
right
you
of
go.
the.
Did you find them? It's like,
I have.
Cheers.
Is he lying it on the way over
Help.
here?
I can't help.
They're
I'm gonna-
decent in Mexico, Phil.
There he is! There he is!
Does anyone have a beret that I could borrow?
I have one.
In here, but...
Ulysses,
It's
Ulysses, I
okay,
need a
it's okay,
beret.
it's okay. In there, it's okay.
Go, mate, Ewan. Is there any way
Hey there,
to
Callum.
Mexico, Phil?
Yeah, why?
I just see you bouncing back and
Yeah.
So, what are you wearing?
BTRG camel.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hey,
Prowler.
it's NATO. It's NATO.
Would you like to know, dear boy?
Did I miss anything?
Thank you.
No, just line up behind.
I'm gonna.
Hey, don't ask why I have an AT launcher.
Yeah, right there.
I won't.
I'm gonna assume we're all here. Congratulations on holding out as long as you did. It is a shame Oryx took like 21 large evulsions to the chest and died.
Nice. It's
I-
Damn
could-
shame.
I'm canonically not him. Yeah, well done. Good job on holding out ish as long as you did. I know it got a bit dicey for Voxen in the end, and Wolfhound built some sort of fucking evil beast, and it was.
Sorry,
I-
what kind of evil beast?
Provide screenshots and other pictures, Ewan.
I'm
Please.
gonna upload some clips of the fucking horrors I seen.
They did not. I would
Yeah?
like to point out.
The chem lights.
I would like to point out that they did not break the laws of physics.
You put
Everything was.
I don't know. You put grass and a bunker inside, and then built a cargo tower on top of a bunker. That's
Yeah.
the weight.
Yeah. Nothing
No,
was
did you not
floating.
see the concrete?
It's supported.
Your support pillars are bullshit.
Well,
That's
look
all
at,
I'm
look,
saying.
look at you.
Well,
You
they're
destroyed
clearly
the
pretty
tower
good.
and got rid of it, so we made a lightweight alternative with sandbags.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for all for showing up. The up on my end was reminding me why I don't like multitasking and micromanaging everything. Apologies if you
Get an
saw
assistant
little.
Zeus.
Yeah. Apologies if you saw little contact at certain times. It was just I forgot. I had so much to do, and I completely forgot.
You did great.
Thank you. Yeah. We'll just
Most of the
start.
times.
I got 9 mil for you. Yeah, we'll just start from over here. So, Dems.
I had a tremendous time. I think this was a great fucking mission and very well executed. The amount of enemies, the variety of enemies, I think it was good in the beginning and they got great after a while. Yeah, top-notch up. A couple of side objectives that we unfortunately didn't get to. One of them we did, which turned out to be an ambush, and then the second one we never got the chance to because we were trying to take back Bravo. But teetering back and forth between we getting attacked and trying to send people back to Bravo, and Bravo apparently being taken back over by someone else, and then it wasn't anymore. It'll get a bit messy, but happy that we managed to hold Alpha. really curious to see whether our mines were any effective at all. Yeah, no, great up. Also, I'd like to know, what did you do to? Is it just the color grading, or did you use the Western Sahara?
Post-processing.
Yeah. Okay.
So
sick.
Yeah, really good looking.
Western Sahara added 2 new post-processing settings. So for Ramal, for that one, the map itself, they added the post-processing for that, and then they made another one called Safari Desert, which released when they had done 1.1 update.
Okay.
Which is why no one really knows it, because yeah,
No, it looks amazing. If you also, like, obviously, since you were multitasking and having to be everywhere, I don't blame you, but having a little bit more music would just top this over the edge. Yeah, it was great. We were this close to perfection.
Music is the bane of my existence for this stuff, but yeah, sure. Well, let's see.
Oh, just play the GLA songs. Everyone gets happy.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's it. Thank you. That was excellent up.
Thank you very much. Remy?
It was very fun. My screen just got black. I don't know why. So yes, really fun. I will say maybe a bit less tank and more lightly armored vehicle and a chopper for more work for the AA guy. And maybe static defense. Like the like the guns that you build yourself, like the motor.
Oh yeah, the CSW stuff.
Yeah. Or the Russian twin cannon.
ZSU.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ZSU. But stuff like that could help a bit more. And you do, but really like it still. It was good.
All right. I'll take the kind of light skin stuff in the helicopters into account. Hollow?
It was by far one of the best ops I've played. It was fun. The gaps in between the combat were a bit long, but to me it just added to the suspense, because you never knew when the next squad was going to turn up. I quite liked it. It was good fun. That's it.
All right, thanks. Athena?
First of all, don't question why it says I'm in Bloodhound. My game disconnected and I rejoined. I was over there and just joined them. But I had a huge amount of fun, I will admit. I did like the actual breaks in between. Not for the suspense or anything. It's because, running around to go get more ammunition and such, because it would have really fucking sucked to try and grab more ammunition under fire, especially because the crates were too heavy to actually be picked up. So they had to be basically drive the vehicle right next to it and just gamble that the crates end up where you want them, because you couldn't actually pick them up because they were too heavy. But yeah, I had a great amount of fun, and I'm very happy that the loadout I spawned with had medical gear in it, or else when I rejoined, I wouldn't have been able to do fucking anything.
Okay, well, thanks for that. Sam?
I thought it was probably the best op I've ever played in. The only thing I noticed is maybe more air targets like Callum, so he stops complaining. But yeah, very good op.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Flano?
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Everything that people have said, I agree with all of it, so yeah.
Alrighty. Growler?
Yeah, same as everyone else. The breaks were, whether intentional or not, the downtime was necessary at the very least, because it just gave us a chance to sort of like heal up and get our shit back together and possibly reinforce if we needed it. But there were times where the breaks were quite short, so like we'd be mid resupply and then just fucking people would appear and we wouldn't have time to actually get our shit together, and that was pretty interesting to do. Yeah, reinforcing Bloodhound was probably a bad idea, but that's not your problem. That's a other thing. Yeah, long story short, good up. Be proud.
All right, thanks. And Cam?
Yeah, I think it was a pretty good op. Like, I don't mind on there not being stuff for AA. It just kind of sucks when I'm told I'll have a chance to do the MOS, and then I see a Hind that gets shot down before I can take it, and then the next time the second Hind shows up, I happen to be on the other side of the map because through my luck. That I don't know. I think it'll be more coordination with air for future reference. I just hope to see like more air and probably better division on what can be taken by AA, what can be taken by air in future ops. The op overall was pretty good. It's not common that we get defense ops, especially ones that are good, because defense ops are notoriously very hard to kind of balance good. The one complaint I'll say is that I think your waves could have done a lot better, because it was just tanks and infantry. We only ever got like 2 BTR-80s, and they managed to T-bone each other into explosion. So they literally pose no threat, and I don't know, I think there could have been a better mix there because it would have been more threatening. I also think you're psychic, because me and Flannel were talking about how it was getting kind of boring of you just doing two attacks from one or two sides, and that it'd be more threatening if we did attack from like the entire like northern front. And right as we say that, you do an attack from the entire northern front, which I think is psychic.
Witchcraft.
Yes. I'll try not to keep this long, but honestly, it was alright. I think going to try and help Bloodhound was a bit mistake, and it caused a lot of problems. I don't know if that was divine intervention or not. But yeah, I hope my team leading also wasn't too bad, and it got kind of chaotic in the end as things broke down, and hopefully we can improve over that in the future.
All right. Thanks. Deutsche?
I feel like for like the compound that we were defending, it could have like the only way that they would have actually been able to do anything to us was more infantry, but couldn't really put more infantry down, or at least someone like Pink would have had like 2 frames the whole game. But other than that, I think everything else was good, and everyone else has already said other stuff.
Alrighty, Tesla.
Yeah, as people said, downtime might have been too long sometimes, but wasn't too big of an issue because you'll drink the supply and busy yourself with the fortifying tool and stuff like that. But yeah, pretty fun.
Alrighty.
The waves could have been more difficult sometimes, maybe.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Simon?
Yeah, I also really enjoyed the op. But yes, as I said, maybe a few more hostiles at some points, but I don't know, I really enjoyed it.
Okay. Farson?
I found it was really fun. I did think there was some downtime parts, but I don't think there's much you can avoid about that, since you were 1 Zeus, I believe. I think it would have run more smoothly if you had 2 more Zeuses, like co-Zeuses, to help you out, and also take some pressure off you. But other than that, I think it was really good.
Thanks. Fire?
I really enjoyed this op. I enjoyed doing my strategic dancing to then clear out the compound walls because I couldn't see beneath the tower. I enjoyed it.
Good to know. I don't want to see more dancing through walls, please. That was terrifying to look at.
I will dance.
Thank.
Yeah, it was good. Plenty of enemies just to shoot at. Yeah, having to scrounge for more armor was kind of fun. And my creative solution to getting on the roof, that was good.
There was nothing creative about it.
It worked, and it worked flawlessly.
I should have blown up.
The fact is that dirt bike had more carry space in it than the fucking mortar ammo crates. So yeah. But yeah, it was good.
Alrighty. Nils?
Great fun.
playing as engineer made me remind myself how much I love blowing shit up. Also, for the whole beginning half of, or like for the whole half of Alp, I was essentially a human arsenal. Yeah, which was pretty fun until I disconnected. But yeah, no, had a blast.
What do you mean by human arsenal?
You made him an arsenal.
I was the arsenal.
What?
Yeah, plague and fiery. I think can attest to that.
If next time I do something like that, I would actually like to be known because that goes against the op in general.
Oh yeah,
so-
no, no, but I didn't use anything. But, I
No
just
one
found
used it.
funny. We just found it funny.
Arty? Hog?
Ooh, only one word.
Ooh, sometimes
no.
I hate you.
From a technical standpoint, was a good op, but I personally was just not having too much fun. I was pretty bored.
Alright, fair enough.
Ruthless.
Slick.
I had a great time. The fortifications that we built were fucking non-Euclidean sometimes, but
Yeah.
they worked technically. They would have held their own weight, and the stuff stacked on top.
No,
Yes.
not the one in that fucking Medivac one was not.
Yes, it
violated
held.
that violated
It
so
had
many laws.
support struts.
Romanian engineering.
Fuck.
That could be used to describe that whole fucking fortification.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't just me who worked on it. It was the Hungarian as well. So.
Yeah. Eastern European infrastructure.
Yeah.
Flawless.
Other than that, I think the enemy variety, there was a lot of enemy variety actually, from everything from like civvies with guns to actual special forces, and the tanks were very welcome addition. We were really sending those MAAWS rounds into them like quite a lot. Also, I hope the decorative tank is still in there. Yes.
It is, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, had a blast. It was a very, very, very good op. Yeah, that's it. Oh, and also we successfully rescued our prisoner, our one objective.
Yeah, I'm surprised he wasn't shot and killed by one of these, but
Yep. Oh yeah, we need some Ford screen caps, by the way, Ewan.
I didn't take any screenshots, but I can
Oh.
send some clips out of me discovering them.
Okay.
Alright. Freeman?
Hello, I'd like to go. Wait, are we just doing squad leads or are we doing whole squads?
Just all debriefs right
now. Sorry, say again?
Just everyone's just debriefing.
Gotcha. Well, I'd like to go last then.
Alright. Smokes?
As the first op, I've attended. I think it was great. The breaks between the waves I found very useful, especially for resupplying and making sure everybody was okay, stuff like that. I do wish there were lighter armored vehicles and not just tanks or BTRs. But I think the waves were great. My favorite part is when whoever resupplied us brought like 20 MAAWS rounds, but no MAAWS launcher, so we can actually use them. But great fun.
Yeah, those crates were made by me in advance, so yeah, that's the reason why I said like what was it, 3 tanks to the first time is because I was not aware you did not have AT until I heard the cast call.
Yeah,
So
we had no
apologies for
AT.
that.
We saw the rounds. They would have been great to use, but you know what? We made do. It was great fun.
Fair enough. Redneck?
All right, so that was also my first op. This is a common pattern in this squad. Yeah, Bloodhound was made out of newbies. That's why we didn't really have AT with us. But yeah, I think we made a good work out of it, even though we didn't have any specialized shit with us. The defensive action was a bit chaotic in the beginning, because we are literally just new to each other. But I think we made it work just fine. yeah, so we made use of the vehicles, which I found excellent, and yeah, basically the night raid on the spotters, that was my favorite part of the mission, because we could just do something instead of just sitting in the base and getting shelled and tanked.
That was
All right.
really fun.
Yep, but really fun up. I'm gonna stay for seconds.
Alrighty. Well, thanks. Everdust.
It's a pretty nice op. I like the limited supplies, without limiting like how much ammo you can carry, just the weight limitations. Yeah, that's pretty nice, and that's about it. And getting to supply our own things in our vehicles, that was nice.
Alright, thanks. Ulysses.
Very, very fun. Had very good time.
Alrighty. Gonna go now, Freeman, or still go last?
Yeah. So yeah, I've got a little sticky note here.
Alright.
So, firstly, incredible op. It was very fun. It was quite hard for us, as has already been said. We had no AT, and not only that, but we were also the smallest team by quite far. We were 8 in the beginning, but we pretty quickly dropped down to 7, and then 6 for a while, basically. So that was that was it was very fun. I'm very, very pleasantly surprised by how well everyone worked together. Literally, when I stepped out in front of them, that was the first time I'd ever met any of them, and it turned out to be great. Everyone worked really well together, and I feel like the group dynamic that pretty quickly got established was very nice. So I'm very happy about that. For the op itself, it got a bit repetitive after a few rounds, because the not because it was only defense, but because the defense, we only got hit on the west side every time except one. So and it got very repetitive with the pattern as well. It was okay, so artillery drops smokes, and then tanks and infantry come, and that was the exact order that happened like 4 times. So after the second, then we knew exactly what would happen every time smokes came. But other than the repetitiveness, it was very fun. The offense was fun, even though it meant that we lost our objective. But obviously, I don't blame Bloodhound for that, because we got our orders.
Yeah, there's a mix-up in what I heard and what I thought as well from when we talked.
Yeah.
So it's my bad. And when I came back and saw it completely unoccupied, and I took advantage of it.
Yeah, because we were so few. Like, there was no way I was gonna be able to split forces. That's why I said, like, if you want us to go there, then we'll have to go the whole team or the whole squad, because we have none to split off. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting the issues that followed, really.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, is that all?
Anyway, a great job. The op was amazing, and it was great fun.
All right, thanks. Span.
I'll let Viper go first.
Viper.
Hello. Yeah, this was good. This was good fun. There was a lot more tasking than I expected to get, to be honest. Yeah, obviously the F-22 was lost due to some shit timing on a couple of occasions. We figured out that chem lights destroy helicopters instantly.
Somehow.
I don't know. I don't know why.
It was also an MRAP as well that happened to.
Yeah. Basically, if you get into a vehicle with a chem light on, it blows up.
Yeah,
Every time without fail.
Yeah, I don't know. It just started happening.
If you do what now?
If you get into a vehicle whilst you have a chem light attached to yourself, it will blow up.
Literally all of Foxhound got into
it's
without problem.
Fake.
What? Okay, then Bloodhound is cursed.
Well, Growler also got and then exploded at one point.
Yeah, but no, it was good. It was good fun. Lots of murder. Don't really have much to say. Obviously, as people might have said, we were a bit spotty. that was due to the multitude of occasions where we had stuff blow up that really shouldn't have blown up, or a tank that acquired us and shot us down within a second of seeing us. No, it was good fun. We were all a bit, I think, pilot, JTAC, everyone was a bit spotted there, but that's something that can be worked on. Thank you.
Alright, thanks. And Span?
On the op itself, I'm sure everyone had. Oh, hold on, let me stand up for this. On the op itself, I'm sure everyone had a lot of fun. As for HQ, well, Brute and Zero are doing most of it. I hope that when I cosplayed as them, I did well enough. Speaking on behalf of the whole HQ, we obviously didn't do much because we're HQ, what did you expect? We did have a few run-ins and other acts we had to pull off. But honestly, I spent half of the op just listening to goth door music and the other half actually shooting at people. So overall, good.
Just shoot in that a part of that is like you're not doing much is at least from my end, from Foxhound's end, is partly my fault because I kept directing a lot of questions that should have gone to HQ to Oryx. So right.
Nah, it's pretty fun, don't worry. I blame Caleb. Great cohesion there. Yeah. I hope that when I got the HQ because Root had the Latvia moment or just got cheated from the server, I hope I did well enough. Yeah, I'm sure the op was good.
Alright, well, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for showing up. Op was... Yeah, my end... Fuck me, I don't want to do this again. To all the people saying Kozus, never. I hate Kozusing. Especially on my ops. So, yeah, you're all dismissed. Apologies again to Wolfhound for the incident with the T-55. As I said, the driver literally had no NVGs. And when
Don't even fucking get me started again.
When listen, he didn't have NVGs, so when I remote controlled him, I could not see where I was going.
And how does it just happen? How does it happen for him to ram the one thing that is destructible, aka our... What are you fucking doing?
Surrounded by sandbags. On the one side.
Arrest this man.
Alright.
Take him out.
Foxhound, you're dismissed.
Good to do it, Farris, like.
He's resisting. Thanks everyone. Great job, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Take
Thank
care.
you.
We're dismissed.
Goodbye.
Run. Come on, guys.
Alright. And that's where we're gonna kill the stream for today. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you had as much fun as I did. And I hope to see you next time. This has been an excellent op with the Ewan, that's Zeusing, and this was Foxhound's perspective. Thank you all. I'll see you around. As always, I'm signing off. Have a good one.